1 second.
There we go. All right, we're live on everything. The first chat of the entire stream is 6-7. Can't even, bro. The first thing anybody says, 6-7. Las Vegas, I see you in the Twitch chat, Renelin. JRS with the 6-7. Hello from Ireland. What's up, Ireland? Niall? Is that how I say that name? Tommy Cook, Jen, Kevin, Chad, Eric, Big Rad Red, Raul. Hi, Game Informer. Now everyone's saying 6-7. Oh my God. Crazy, what's going on in Dearborn? I have a whole video on it, bro. I'll probably do an update on it at some point, to be honest. Nobody's in the chat. Bino. Welcome back, Bino. Bino. Bino mean. Bino mean Birdman. Pop out the other chat. We have 2 YouTube chats. Paulo, Lumen, Oddly Satisfying Shorts, Jay, Nada, Grizzly Adams, Dennis, Nada, JOK, I'm going to bed, Mike Scott, Hugh Jorgen, welcome back, Rayleigh, the greatest noob, $5 super chat says, can I get an oh yeah? No. I'm not doing it. I refuse. You cringe. I can't do it.
I'm principled man.
Principles. Yeah, I'm a man of principle.
Not even for $5?
Nope. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I cringe every time I see those videos. It's like nails on chalkboard for me. I see them. That's why I don't react to those on my reaction channel. Even though I don't care how many views they got, bro. I won't react to those. I can't stand it.
I grew up in the generation where when I was equivalent age of like middle school, that was the meme. And every single student throughout the whole class, they'd be occasionally doing it. It would just happen like 10 or 15 times a class. It's actually so bad.
Here.
Makes me grit my teeth thinking about it.
My fault for missed streams. My grandpa died Friday, but we back. Yo, I'm sorry about your grandpa, my friend. You don't have to apologize to me. Goku and Boo, welcome. Dennis. How's it going, Archie? My favorite lib.
Hey.
That's positive energy right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get a clap for the libs.
Need some fluid. Hendrick with what, $20 SEK. Thank you very much. I don't know what that means. What is SEK? I'm not sure what currency that is. Rest in peace, Gramps. There we go. Yeah, some support in the chat for nobody's grandpa. There we go. That's positive. I like that. Bro, stay with it. Love your positivity. Thank you. Thank you. I can't help it. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. It's just the way it is. It's from the country of Ligma. I've never heard of that country. Ligma balls!
What he gave you there was, I think, $2.
You're a Beavis and Butthead fan? Name one song. Beavis and Butthead have music? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? SEK means you owe him $20. What? Bro, I see you, dude. What's up? Bong, James Bong. Welcome back. Mr. Mix Mick. Maga Nazuko, what's up, dude? No Kings is the equivalent of anti-monarchy. Yeah, No Kings is like whatever. I mean, there's a lot of people who went to it. We're going to talk about it. We're doing a whole video on it here in a sec. Maybe like 10 minutes. Justin, what's up, man? M. Sanders, welcome back. Gen X Horror Crusader, what up, dude? It's supposed to say, I see Pelosi visit old age home. I'm just going to play this right here so you guys can see. There's actually a lot of people that showed up to this shit. I always forget something. Beavis and Butthead love Cannibal Corpse. Yeah. Yeah. Did Nancy Pelosi really get old timers out of retirement homes? Wait, what? I have no idea. Who's that? Manic? Bearded Dragon. Trump won. Welcome back. Bro, this guy's he's trying to new follower. He's trying to buy me, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Corrupted, twisty, glitchy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. He said $5 super chat from the greatest noob. He says, to make it less cringe, you should do it in Trump's voice. I'll give you $20, please. I need this. Bro, why are you doing that to me? Because I'm like tempted to make 20 bucks. $20, bro. I'm tempted, but fuck. I don't want to.
How good of a Trump impression could you do while saying that word or those two words?
Archie, if Archie does it, I'll give him the $20. How about that?
I cannot do a Trump impression to save my life.
But you have to do a Trump impression and you have to do the whole yeah thing.
Yeah, but no, but like, as in he wants a Trump impression of the ha yeah thing.
Guess you don't want $20 then.
So you want me to do ha yeah and the Trump impression?
That's between you and Greatest Noob. I'm out of this.
No, he wants to see the star of the show do it. That's what I mean, you know, I could do it. Let me think about how I would.
You're a co-star.
I have that.
Greatest Noob says sure. Okay, if you do it, you have to do the ha yeah thing, but in Trump's voice.
Ha yeah. How's that? Is that good?
Oh my god, dude, I hate that so much. I hate ha yeah. It's so cringe to me. It's so cringe. Bro. Oh god. That was it. Or I'd say that's it. That's a yeah, bro.
I'm the best at that. There's never been a better president at that. I'm number one.
Bro, that's pretty good, for Archie.
I can do a really good Australian accent. If Trump had an Australian accent, I'd be there.
There it is, $20. Bro, that's you. Okay, fucking bill me 20 extra on fucking Friday, Archie.
Will do. Thank you, greatest noob. I don't know if there's much I wouldn't do for $20.
Ayo. Chill, bro. Hey, Dr. Beats in the Twitch chat. What's up, buddy? I'm hoping that Shorts is okay today. I mean, we're doing decent. We'll see how Shorts does. Okay, I think it's popping. I'm always paranoid that we're gonna get banned from Shorts live streams. Well, even if we do, I'll still do the horizontals. I'm committed at this point. Pretty sweet impression. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Hello from Sturgis, South Dakota. No shit. I lived there for 3 years. Remember the Samson building off of the highway? And there's also Samson's Corner on Lozelle. $20 is $20. Hell yeah. You ready for the trolls to come in? Once the views go high enough on Shorts, that's when the trolls really start to come in. Small town had over 1,000 people protesting along a whole main street. Or your small town. Hello from Miami. What's up, Miami? Waiting for the liberal trolls myself. I mean, as long as the short stream pops off and it lets me get, you know, over 100 viewers, I think we'll get some more in. Just got done running 2 miles. All I found was fatigue and foot pain matched with a slow run time. You know what? Somebody said this to me one time. It's a workout guy. He says, I never regretted working out. Like after the workout, he never regretted it. Right? That's what he said. Hello from UK. What's up, Mr. Cheese? King Stan Price the First. If I was king of America. A new follower. Something about titties. It's the first thing I could think of. Yeah, bro, that should be a segment. We should do a segment. If I was king of America, and then I'll just come up with all the most funniest shit of all the things I would do as king. And bro, I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy a king hat right now. I'm gonna do a segment.
Just go to Burger King and get yourself one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But then
that'd be even better.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah, but people might take that the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Well, the Burger King hat. You ever seen the videos of people putting the Burger King hat and they go on a plane?
No.
You haven't?
I haven't either.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, you guys don't know. Bless your hearts. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah. King crown. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. There's one of these like red. Oh, see, should I get like a golden one with rubies on it, or one of those like golden ones with the red felt inside of it?
Red felt inside of it.
Yeah, it pops more.
You need a cape as well. Or not a cape, whatever they call it. The king has like a robe.
This gets your Saturday. That's too long. I need it right away. What's this one? 2-pack. 17 bucks. You get the little princess crown too. Oh, that's Saturday as well. Maybe I'll be. Ooh, that's what I should be for Halloween. I'll be a king. That would be so funny. Bro, I should be a king for Halloween, dude. I know somebody. You know what? I'll just go to a. I'm gonna go to the Halloween store. I know a guy that runs it in my area, and that's what I'll do. I'll buy a king. I'll get a whole king outfit. I'm gonna be a king for Halloween. That's gonna be awesome. The greatest noob $5 super chat says, if I was king of the US, everyone would get free beer and meat every Friday. I like this. This sounds kind of socialist, though. Just saying.
Yeah, it's a little bit socialist, that.
Yeah, bro, you lib.
Socialism can be good.
You fucking lib, you communist. But I mean, it is free beer, so it's hard. Who's paying for it? Who's paying for it? Budweiser?
I feel like
this is Budweiser. Budweiser has to give everyone free beer on Fridays for the next 10 years because of the gay beer. That's their punishment. But if you think about it,
actually gave out free beer, we do a lot better, other than this woke stuff.
There we go.
You know, what can we do? Like, we can either keep treading down this road, or we can start putting in some real work to make the world a better place.
Yeah.
Free beer.
Las Vegas going back to work. Hey, see you around, dude. Not, yeah, I'm gonna get a Trump hat. Excuse me. I mean a crown hat.
Was that on purpose?
No. It actually wasn't.
Fuck. It's already happening.
That was actually an accident. So, which in my opinion makes it better. But yeah, a Trump hat / king hat, whatever, you know, same thing. I'll get one of those and a robe and a staff.
Yeah, of course.
A septum. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then we'll do yeah, king. If I was king of the world, king of America, and then we'll do a whole segment. We could do all kinds of gags. Maybe it'll be a Halloween thing. What day's Halloween this year?
This next weekend, right?
Halloween this year, dates here. Friday. Love it when Halloween's on a Friday. Fuck, dude. Okay, I might do like an early Halloween stream, and then I'm thinking about going to some crazy fucking Halloween party.
I gotta go and do that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like, there's no way. We got to get off work early on Friday, so you can go fucking be a young adult on Halloween. Go enjoy yourself. Where are you gonna be for Halloween?
Should really have something. You know, the problem is I have all my fancy
British.
dress stuff in the UK.
You're British.
I can be British for Halloween, yeah.
Well, you're British, so you could be a king, but just get a blonde wig, and just be like you're King Trump. That'd be so funny.
King Trump, what, as a British guy? Oh my God, no! But we got to remember what will the girls think if I'm walking around looking like Trump?
That's true.
Yeah, you know these young liberal women.
Yeah.
They're the ones making the videos online screaming. that is the demographic. Like, let's face it, it's a lot of young college-aged women. You remember that girl that was like, "I don't want to work."
Yeah,
she's gonna be out there. I think she had a North Carolina university.
Yeah, you're gonna make her have a meltdown. She'll start crying. She'll say that she'll have like PTSD.
No. I'm a natural liberal. I don't even have to fake it. But I don't think nobody wants to hear about my social reforms.
That's what I want to hear at a Halloween party for sure.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be King Trump for Halloween. Sounds awesome. All right. Well, shit, dude. We got $5 super chat from the greatest noob. Says, if I was king of the US, everyone would get free beer on Friday. Oh, I read that already. Well, you got it twice. Free beer on Friday. Sounds lib as shit. But if we make Budweiser pay for it as the price they pay for making the gay beer, then I'm all for it. I'm not paying for it. Budweiser's pay for it.
I think the rich should pay for it. We should put on a new income tax and give everyone free beer. What would you know? That's what I think.
All your videos are funny. Thanks, James. The views are starting to go up. I think the lefties crashing out in the chat are coming, boys. So isn't it more fun that way when they come in here and then we just fuck with them? Like, don't scare them away. Just fuck with them. More fun, right? They come in here all pissed off because we like Trump. That's it. That's all they need to know, right? It's so pathetic. On Halloween, I'm gonna dress like a disappointment, just like I do every day. Oh my God, that's pretty good. Easy content. Oh yeah. And it's good to get, you know what, Archie? It's good to get the chat warmed up before I do the video, because then the chat will be moving more in the video. You know what I'm saying? And we can try and get some of some angry lefty to come in here to become example fodder.
Come on, my fellow liberals. Let's get some swings going.
There you go.
Come on, guys.
Hey, come on. Come on. We need some lefties to come in here and crash out.
Let's go.
We love lefty crash outs. That's basically the brand of the channel at this point. What the fuck? The music stopped. What the Hellion? What the Helly Berry? What the Helen Keller? Whiskey.
He's saying, why don't we hand out free whiskey instead of free beer? Which I'm even actually more behind. I think the higher percentage...
You're trying to kill everyone, bro? Because everyone's going to go drive. Just give them a beer.
Yeah, anyone can drive on just a beer.
Hashtag free Archie. No. I'm gonna Hassan him. I need to put a fucking zapper on this kid. Zap him. No free Archie.
God.
You're xenophobic
Sherlock
because
Holmes.
you don't like trans cats. Yep. Well, welcome to the show, my fellow bigots.
I should be Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I'd love to be Sherlock Holmes for Halloween. I've never even thought about that before. He's my favorite character ever.
Is Trump gonna give Brits asylum? That would be crazy. I was gonna put the good fight here. Oh shit! Give Brits asylum. They could run from their tyrannical country and come live here.
Oh yeah, fingers.
I bend my knees, bro. I'm gonna do a squat. Woo! Sometimes you just gotta squat, bro. Hello, Stan the man. I had to make a new account because my main one got suspended for 0 reasons. Literally didn't give me a reason at all. You fucking said something, dude. You're in some bitch's chat. You call her a whore or something, dude, because that'll do it.
I just said GG 5 times.
Yeah, you went and said so. What's up, October Riot? I saw you in Gonzo's stream the other day, dude. That makes me happy. I appreciate that. He's a good guy.
Yo, October.
You're a funny bugger. Tanner, what's up? I see you in the chat. Master Blaster. What's that, Huge Organ? Master Blaster run Bartontown. Brian, I see you in the chat. Ironclad Gaming. I'm going to see if I can get something. See, Trump went live today. Let me go to YouTube. Pull up Trump. We'll get that ready to go. Oh, here we go. White House. Shit, it's right here ready for me. I'm gonna turn that down for right now. We'll check it out. Why is that so laggy? Everything's laggy now. Hold on. I gotta run something. This will probably help. First time catching a stream, and I'm hearing Nintendo 64007 soundtrack in the background. The vibes are good. Vibes indeed. Here we go. Let's go to 53. Underclock this computer. It's going to crash. There we go. All right. Why is this happening? That is super laggy.
I will be back.
All right.
1 second. Bursting for a shit.
Uh-oh, he's bursting. Let me refresh this. Is that just their stream, maybe? That looks laggy as shit. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Sorta. Check the temp. I think it's fine. I just had to underclock it. I have like this processor. Which one is it? I forgot what it is, but I got it was like top of the line a year ago. I got the 4090 top of the line processor at the time, and it's really good, but it comes overclocked and it's notoriously blue screening on people, so you have to underclock it. So you pay all the big bucks for this thing for no reason. Kind of frustrating. Stan the man, this is me. What's up, Billy boy? Sam's in the chat. Close some pages. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of these. Maybe I can condense that. You know what? Actually, I have some other pages open, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, let me close some of these. JD! Oh! There we go. I got to keep these ones open for work. Nothing else running? Nope. I don't know. Let me see. I'm not using up that much resources. I think that stream is just laggy. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Everything's closed. Everything that I don't need. My 16-year-old laptop freezes up. I have 3 YouTube tabs open. Bro, that is an old laptop. Damn. Back on Shorts Live. I am back on Shorts Live. It looks like I've been unbanned from it. So we back. What do you think about Antifa? It's a bunch of losers that are smashing shit up, lighting things on fire, and then doing a bunch of drugs and fucking going on rants about the man back at the hideout. I think that they're being used as fodder by Trump to justify doing more things, like the things that he wants to do with his agenda. And you know what? I don't mind. Here's the way I see it. If we don't do it, the other side's going to do it. That's it. They've already shown they're willing to do it. So we can't just like not be competitive. Yeah, bro. Oh, they want to do some redistricting. We'll do it. You know? Like whatever we can do to be competitive with the opposing side, that's what we got to be doing at this point, because they'll do it back. They've been doing it. I'm going to add this to the docket. I have a thing that I posted on Facebook. Yeah, no, the computer's straight up lagging. Having a hard time. I posted something the other day. Facebook. I'm going to use it on my... Oh, here's one. And here is another. All right, cool. Here's what I wrote. I said, this is on my Facebook if you guys want to follow me over there. The Democrats rigged and skipped the primary 3 times, tossed Biden, crowned Kamala without a single vote, and tried to erase Trump from the ballot with their legal warfare when their legal warfare crashed and burned. That's authoritarianism. Right? Just saying, it's like, so just don't forget like what the other side is willing to do, how far they're willing to go, right? And then realize that they're going to do that no matter what. So we have to do whatever we can, no matter what. That's my attitude. You know, if I'm being competitive against the other side, I'm usually really nice. I'm like, if you guys want to be competitive with us, here's some suggestions, right? But on our end, right? So like, what do I think of Antifa? I don't think they're really that big of a deal, but you know what? They're very useful. We can use them as a justification to get control of these cities. You know, get them under control, drop crime down, and then prove it. Like, look, crime dropped, and people will like it. October Riot, thank you for subscribing on Prime or on Twitch. Appreciate it. They don't know what a king is. Yeah, they don't know what a king is. Here's another one I said. This was kind of cheeky. I said, most of us usually celebrate No King's Day on July 4th. I love that. Hey, I've seen your shorts a lot and have been curious about, on your political stance. I'm like center righty. Yeah, I lean a little righty. But truth and fairness doesn't have a side. Bro just said a terrorist organization is useful. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna utilize Antifa. They're useful. We can use them for Trump to have justification to send in troops to these crime-filled cities. Yeah, and then the results will speak for themselves. He's already proven it. And like DC, where'd the crime go? It's gone. And Trump just won another court case. So he's doing it all legally. So he's going through the courts to make this happen. He just won a court case. It's in our docket today to where he's going to be allowed to send troops to Portland, I believe. So that's going through. But he had to go through the courts. Doesn't sound like a king to me. Sounds like somebody has to go through the fucking courts. Just saying. Honestly, based, it's true. Whatever advantage we can utilize to defeat our opponents, we should take it because they're doing the same thing. The honor amongst politicians is gone. That's out the window. That's been gone a long time now. So we realize what the game is. Yeah, redistrict the shit out of your areas. Yeah. Win votes. Seriously. Yeah, that's what I'm about. whatever we can do to for our advantage, to maintain the pace that we're going, we should probably be doing that. Mr. Cheese, thanks for the follow. Pretty sure he has 26 consecutive Supreme Court wins. That's crazy. He's absolutely destroying in the courts, bro. Love it. Love to see it. Trump's he's just slamming through it all. Boys, they coming in. I promised you example fodder, did I not? My friends in the YouTube Shorts chat. I promised you example fodder. Some of it will pop in the other chats too. Hitler also gained power legally. Yeah. Hitler also started World War II and gassed the fucking Jews, and well, first started off with firing squads. Then he found out that was really slow because they had to dig holes and put the bodies in the holes. So then they tried lighting them all on fire. That didn't work. So then they came up with the idea of the gassing them and then burning them in the ovens, right? Yeah, there's also a big difference right there. I don't see that happening in America. So, I mean, anyone that tries to compare Trump to fucking Hitler, it's like, okay, let's go through the fucking actual gruesome crimes. Show me where that's happening. Show me where that's happening. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Stupid dumbasses actually believe this stuff. Example fodder, I told you. They will present themselves today, my friends, and we will make very good use of them. Indeed. Archie, you back from your shit? He is not.
How the fuck did you know?
I smelled it.
I just sat down at my desk, just put my headphones on. I didn't even have Discord open, and the first thing I hear is, Archie, you back from your shit? I am.
Good, because if you were still doing it right now, I would be concerned.
Yeah, no, it was rough in there for a little bit, but we got over the hill. We got over the hump. Oh.
You're comparing Hitler's endgame to Trump's beginning game, so you actually think that Trump's gonna gas millions of people or kill millions of people? That's what you think's gonna happen? You actually do believe that, don't you? Of course you do. I'm not surprised. Dragon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Archie's here, your best American accent. Okay, let's do that. And then once we do that, I'm gonna shoot the first thing so you can get the editing.
Yo, my dogs, let's all sit around the barbecue and get obese. You guys play Fortnite? Yo, can I pay for this burrito with my credit card? And I mean, I've got multiple accents actually. I can do Southern. That's it actually. I can do Southern.
That was pretty good, bro. I like that. Archie's our favorite lib. All right, he gets a pass. When Trump starts killing everybody, Archie, I've got you, okay? Everyone gets to save one lib. And I'll pick you. Yep. Archie's a gem, yeah. IBS's real poops can last longer for sure. Glad Pop Samus keeps his employees' bungholes in mind. That's a real leader. Yes. Trying to make sure that, everybody's taken care of.
Got 2 price videos ready real quick if you want to do those.
Let's do those real quick. And then I'll do the video. All right. Perfect. All right, we're going to check a couple of videos real quick for shorts that are going up. And then once that's done, I'm going to shoot our No Kings protest video. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm ready when you are, Gonzo. Trump posted this today. Apparently he's running in 2028. He's been, alluding to that for a while. But this post goes to a whole other realm. 2048, he's going to be over. Oh my God, it just jumped up. It keeps going. It's not stopping. The lefties are not going to like this post, friends. They would not be very happy if people took this video and shared it around. I don't think they would like that very much. Trump forever? It's not we. There we go. I think all the text should be yellow because it's white on white. So there we should do that. There we go. Muy bueno. And also there's just a little bit of the cuts. I think that we should tighten those up a little bit. Like some of those cuts, it's just like if you play any of them. It's not stopping. The lefties are not going to like this post.
Those cuts were just for sizing up. I wasn't taking away breaths to keep the timing.
Yeah, those cuts right there, and some of the breaths where there aren't cuts. I think that we should do some cuts.
Okay.
I think. Let me watch it again. Maybe we can get away with not doing it. Trump posted this today. Apparently he's running in 2028. He's been, alluding to that for a while. But this post goes to a whole other realm. 2048, he's going to be over. Oh my God, it just jumped up. It keeps going. It's not stopping. The lefties are not going to like this post, friends. They would not be very happy if people took this video. Yeah, friends and the one right after it. Those two can need to get tightened up. Right there. Play forward. Like this post, friends. Yeah, that. Just tighten that one up. Friends. And then the one after it as well. Those are the only ones. And then you can maybe use your little speed trick to match it so we don't have to trim anything for the video below. And then that one will be good.
All right, I'll edit that after this because
Okay.
I know what to do, and I'll just show you the next one.
Fair enough.
Just shoot me a title and a comment real quick before we watch this.
Yeah, on it right now. Title will be King Trump. Comment. He needs some of that. What's it called? Immortal. Immortal. I don't know.
I know what you're talking about, but like Elixir of Youth or fuck, what's it called? I know what you're talking about.
Trump's gonna end up becoming immortal, apparently. LOL. There we go. Simple. Just kind of laugh at it, enjoy the joke. All right, I'm ready for the next one. This Antifa member found out real quick after hitting somebody with her trans flag.
Embarrassed to mentally
Oh! Wait, what's up with her face? She looks like she must have got pepper sprayed. Fucked around.
Yeah.
Found out. Now you're unmasked. Everyone can see who you is. Say hello to the internet, my friend. You should probably keep your hands off of people.
Trip.
Yeah, enjoy it. Stupid. Send it. Antifa FAFO. Yeah, many of these people do not have jobs, that's for sure. But you know what? I don't really like using that as an insult. There's a lot of good people that don't have jobs too, Disrespectful to them and this way I see it, but definitely a loser. This Antifa member found out real.
Well, I'll get those up.
Thank you, sir. Oh, let me give you a comment for the second one. Antifa FAFO. We'll do I love seeing accountability. There we go. Awesome. All right. That's good to go. Archie, I'm going to do this video. You ready for me to send it for you?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Here we go. All right, guys. So we're going to shoot a video. We're going to talk about No King's Day. We're going to talk about it fairly. Truth and fairness do not have a side. That's what I always like to say. If you'd like to be in the video, definitely. If you want your chats to be in the video, we're showing the YouTube Shorts chat. That's the one that's popping. I can't combine that with the other chats yet. So it's just that one. But in the future, we will be able to combine the shorts and everything together. But for now, we can't. All right, here we go. Bam, Shazam. Love to see it. Let's do an intro. Oh shit. This is a different kind of video. I didn't think about the intro for this. I think I'm just gonna start off like this. Here we go. No Kings protest happened this weekend, and a lot of people showed up. I saw a lot of righties saying that, you know, like not a whole lot of people showed up, or that a lot of the footage was from like 2017, like old footage of, you know, protests or whatever. But nah, this is a real thing. A lot of people have showed up to the No Kings protest. This is Chicago. But I've seen clips just from all over the country. A lot of people showed up, even in small towns. People did show up to this. This is a real thing. We got to understand, like, basically half the country likes Trump, half the country doesn't, right? So half the country, that's a lot of people. And this was their day. So they did show up to this. And here, you know, here's one of the ones people are saying was old, but it actually ends up being true. It was actually a real thing. So just to, you know, verify, a lot of people did show up to these. As righties, right? When we think about this protest, right? We want the protest to end up not being very popular. You know what I mean? Like, that's how we feel. And it's understandable to feel that way. But then people start spreading bullshit, and then a bunch of righties start believing the bullshit. The truth is that people did actually show up to this, and what we got to do is be honest. Truth and fairness don't have a side, so we got to be honest. People did show up to this thing, and even here's Crowder talking about, you know, the footage from 2017, and he himself is. I'm not going to play the whole clip, but you could see here that he's talking about this and being like, "Yeah, no, that shit's real." Okay, it actually happened, and it's just better to be honest and not get caught up in fucking bullshit. That's just the way I see it. But with that said, so yeah, a lot of people showed up to these things, but the way I like to describe it is, so yeah, a lot of people showed up to this. A lot of certain kinds of people showed up to this too. A lot of people that are happy that Charlie Kirk was assassinated. They showed up to these things. Here's a clip of these guys. They were driving around in a big truck, and they had a Charlie Kirk flag on it, an American flag, and it triggered so many people. Here's an example right there. Yeah, it triggered them so hard. So this woman, there's a lot of people that are upset. But yeah, so she's like, oh yeah, you know, we got Charlie Kirk. She ended up being like, she's a elementary school teacher. Yeah, so that's pretty wild. Oh yeah, they like found the school she works for and stuff. That school like took down their website. We haven't really heard anything about it, but people are pissed, understandably. Yeah, here's the school. They deleted their account. And yeah, I don't know, like people are going after it, but it was a pretty funny little video. Then some shit got lit on fire when it got dark, right? So. I mean, yeah, a lot of people showed up to this thing. There were a lot of peaceful people, but then there's also a lot of people that are absolutely disgusting that showed up to this thing too. Absolute mayhem. This is in Portland. Here's Nick Shirley. Shout out Nick Shirley. He's on the ground doing the Lord's work. Love this guy. I haven't watched this clip. I'm going to watch it raw.
Yes, sir. Then you have this guy right here who is celebrating, calling these the new Kirks. Have your smokes. Have you smoked your Kirks today?
I've been watching you since 2024.
Hey, that's what's up.
Early 2024.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Can I get a photo?
Yeah, let's get a photo.
Get out of here.
There we go, Nick Shirley,
Good man
getting
right
popular. Good for you, Nick. Get it.
Alrighty.
A lot of Charlie Kirk stuff like that around. People just trying to be antagonistic about it. Antagonistic. Here's a protester saying that she wishes Trump would die, and she showed up to this because it's on her birthday.
So this is your birthday, so you came out on your birthday, you thought it was important. Tell me why.
Absolutely, because I have two little boys who deserve a bright future of freedom and democracy, and this is a nightmare that I'm living in.
Sounds like she's gonna cry.
I'm here to make a difference.
So here's the thing. She says, this is the nightmare I'm living in, and she's about to cry. But listen to what she says next. Check this out.
And to be loud and proud, and there's no other way I'd want to celebrate my birthday than with my parents and my best friend fighting for our country.
So for a birthday present, what do you hope happens? You know, you wake up tomorrow morning.
I hope that I see the obituary that we're all waiting for tomorrow. That's what I hope for. Yeah.
So you know who she's talking about. She's obviously talking about Trump. But what she said earlier is that she lives in this perpetual state of fear, essentially, and she's afraid for her children. Here's what's happening. She is 100% traumatizing the fuck out of her kids. Okay, that's what she's doing, because she's teaching them to be perpetually afraid like she is. Her voice is literally quivering in fear as she talks about the future. Okay, she actually believes that she lives in the worst world ever, and she probably hates America.
You wishing that President Trump is dead?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So,
And again, that's what she wants. So she lives in a perpetual state of fear, but she dreams about somebody dying and doesn't see herself as the problem. That's what these people are like. They're absolutely bizarre and wicked. Then Trump decided to do a little bit of trolling. I can't play the song. I could play that much of the song. Okay. Now I'm going to turn it down and just think of the song. Right. This is the Top Gun song. Here's Trump. He posted this. He posted a video of him flying a King Trump fighter jet and dropping poop on all the protesters at the. This is real. He actually. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my God. And you know who else was trolling? JD Vance decided to join in on the fun. Can I play this? I can't play the song, but the song's called Bow to the King. The ending is the best part. Watch. Just watch. Wait for the ending. You know, I wish I could play the music, but I can't. Copyright and all that. But here we go. He's got his nice crown. Bro, I'm going to do this for Halloween. I'm going to be King Trump for Halloween. Also, Trump has the funniest opportunity right now. There's the ending. There you go. Take a knee. Kneel to the king, baby. Hail to the king, baby. I fucking love AI. Holy shit. That's so funny. But yeah, what if Trump dressed up as a king for Halloween? Right? Wouldn't that be the funniest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life? Come on, bro. I'm doing it. I'm going to the Halloween store probably after this stream, and I'm going to go get my King Trump shit, because it's going to take fucking 8 days, or what? It's going to get here a couple days before Halloween. I want it early. I want to make sure it fits. Yeah, the song is Hail to the King. It's great. It matched that. What is this? I don't know what this is. A staffer who called for people to kill ICE agents has been officially referred to the DOJ for prosecution. No shit.
You gotta grab a gun. We gotta turn around the guns on this fascist system. These ICE agents gotta get shot and wiped out. The state machinery, that's a full display right there, has to get wiped out. You gotta grab.
So, okay, you gotta get a gun and wipe out ICE. He doesn't want to do it, right? He wants someone else to go do it. But it's not going to be him, right? They always do this. It's like fucking clockwork. Someone else, they want to go and have their soapbox to stand on, or their TikTok to complain to, and they talk about how someone else needs to go kill all the people they don't like. Just saying. Like, you see it, so it's over and over and over and over again. They want someone else to go do their dirty work. Of course, they don't want to go do it themselves. Oh, we got some more, Nick Shirley. Just a reminder, these are the people calling you a fascist. They don't support free speech, will label you a Nazi, support the assassination of their opposition. Who's the real fascist? Exactly, right? They've hijacked the word, right? They've hijacked it, and then they're trying to hold everyone to some new made-up standard. That's what they've done. It's hijacking the word straight up. And so I guess we could hijack any word. We should just hijack the word racist and start calling them racist with everything they do. Everything they do is racist. We could hijack it. We shouldn't. I'm just saying that's what they did, and it's so pathetic. And it's pretty frustrating, not going to lie.
Great day to make some money, right, ma'am? Maybe after today, I'll be able to buy some Gucci glasses like you.
Oh, shit.
Maybe if I work extra hard and get some money from George Soros, I can buy myself some Gucci glasses. Mrs. Gucci. This is what democracy looks like out here. How much are you getting paid, ma'am?
Think I should hand out the deodorant? I gotta get deodorant, I'm serious.
Yeah, this one right here, she's got some gnarly armpit hair. Hit her with some deodorant.
Oh,
Got some gnarly armpit hair in there.
Sick.
Let's see if they can follow. Look, she's running fast. How fast do you want to run? We can run pretty fast with you if you want. Hey, can you tell these guys to stop following me?
Right wing patrol. Arrest this guy!
Arrest me! Now they're yelling I'm a Nazi. Now they're yelling I'm a Nazi. If I'm a Nazi, what makes me a Nazi? If you're gonna yell in the streets of New York City.
You're a Nazi.
How?
You're a Nazi.
They can't say how.
Don't give him
Oh, you speak. She's wearing Gucci glasses. Isn't that against everything they preach? Becoming rich? Only the rich people wear Gucci. Look at her. You're wearing Gucci, ma'am. Shouldn't you not wear Gucci if you don't like the rich?
That's so fucking funny, bro. She do got Gucci glasses. She do got Gucci glasses. That's pretty wild. He makes a good point. And it's true. And he's really good. I'm so glad that Nick Shirley's on the ground and he just documents it as it is. Just show their behavior. They offer it freely. You just walk up, you have camera, and they will show you exactly who they are. That's what they do. And it's actually pretty easy, to be honest. All you got to do is show up and show them. Really big appreciation for Nick Shirley, guys. He's on Twitter. All right, Nick Shirley. He posts a lot of stuff that's not making it on YouTube. And he also does have his YouTube channel and other socials as well. But yeah, definitely Nick Shirley. Here's some more Nick Shirley. And Nick Shirley, thank you very much for letting us use your clips. We appreciate you, my friend. This is a must-watch. Protester couple can't agree on the topic of deportation of illegal migrants. Oh, here we go. I've also noticed that Nick Shirley's becoming a little bit more vocal on what his viewpoints are. He used to just kind of quietly let people say what he wants, but I think they've gotten to him a little bit more to where he's like, fuck you. That's kind of what happened to me. Because I started off being like offering to be really fair. And then like I kind of got pushed into being more of a dick to the lefties. But yeah, if you've been watching me this whole year, my progression is starting off much nicer. To go back to any of my old streams, right? Even before Trump got elected, I have my streams, and I'm trying to like say, hey guys, if Trump wins, everything's gonna be fine. All right. And like it's gonna be okay. Trying to comfort them and stuff. I don't really feel like being that nice anymore. It's so it happens when you come into this with the good intentions for the other side to trying to be fair and nice to them, which we'll always be fair. Truth and fairness don't have a side. I'm always going to say that. But what's true is that these people act like this and they're on full display. That's all I'll say.
Do you support the deportation of illegal immigrants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay. She's saying she doesn't.
If they're illegal, then yeah.
Uh-oh.
Do you not support the deportation of illegal migrants? And why not? He does and you don't.
It's not illegal.
Okay. If someone crossed over the border illegally, should they be deported?
He's not allowed to talk anymore.
I'm not too sure about that.
Hope I didn't just ruin their relationship. Do you support the deportation?
Holy fucking shit, dude. Bro, buddy, I'm telling you, you're better off without her. Okay? I'm telling you, look at her fucking eyes. Dude, hold on. Hold on. All right. This is so important. We gotta, oh shit. I need a folder. Do I have a folder open? We do now. You're dodging a bullet, my friend. All right? Just let it go. The puss ain't worth it, all right? There's way more puss. There's way more puss. You want lib puss, bro? There's lib puss for days. All right, but you can get some righty puss. That's some good puss too. All right? This lib puss comes with baggage. Lots of it. It's a blessing. You know what? Nick Shirley doing the Lord's work. He just saved this man. Breaking news. Black people are around 47% of the population of Atlanta. This No Kings protest is 90% white people. That's kind of funny. I did notice this pattern. I did notice. You guys notice this? And they're usually older. But it's all white people. White guilt. Grown adult protesters dressed up as lice. Oh my God, I saw this. Lice agents. and roll around. This is so cringe. They're lice agents. Look, what the hell? Bro, what? That's crazy, dude. They're being little babies. Oh my God, that's so cringe. Oh my God, dude. I'm so glad that this is on camera. Like, this is going to be, the 1,000 years from now, the AI is going to be able to look back at this and pretty much deduce, like, our era. And we're right. Yeah. It's going to look at everything, and the AI is going to be like, what the fuck was wrong with them? It's going to be, like, aware, in 1,000 years. Yeah. Mocking Charlie Kirk's assassination. This is just on display. These are the people on their side. I mean, lefties, do you agree with this? Be honest. You do, you don't. All right. It's like you're damned if you agree and you're damned if you don't agree as a lefty, right? As a lefty, if you agree with this, then, I mean, you're just hurting your own side by showing how disgusting you guys are, right? And it just makes more people want to be righties. But if you disagree with this, then you get shit on by the other lefties. So, like, lefties that agree with this are fucked, and if they disagree with it, they're fucked. They're fucked either way. That sucks. Glad I'm not a lefty. We didn't. Okay, I don't have a. I'll use Grok on this. Federal appeals court ruled Monday that U.S. President Donald Trump can send troops to Portland, Oregon. I'm going to ask Grok if this is true. Is this true? I just wanted to verify it. We didn't find it apparently, but that's okay. We'll use AI and we'll just kind of see what it says. A federal appeals court ruled on October 20th, 2025 that President Trump can deploy the national troops to Portland, Oregon. So, okay, that doesn't sound very kingly to me, bro. If you know what, I think that if Trump was king, would he have to go through all these fucking hoops to get to send the troops, or would he just send the troops? Sounds like he had to go through the fucking courts and he won. Huh? That's crazy as fuck. Imagine that. Oh, that doesn't sound very kingly to me. The deployment involves up to 200 Oregon National Guard members to protect an ICE facility amid protests. $5 super chat from Big Tito. Thank you very much. Says you win at chess against a chicken, but at any point the chicken can flip the board and strut like it won. That's what happens when you debate them. Yeah, that's such a true facts. 100%. 100%. The deployment involves up to 200 Oregon National Guard members to protect an ICE facility amid protests following Trump's invocation of a statute due to strained federal resources. Yo, yeah, so we won in the courts. Look at that. How about that shit? Okay, I don't know what this one is. It just went to the... Archie, you're being negligent with your links in the docket, my friend. All right. Democrat Senators Cory Booker and Adam Schiff embrace each other, saying, this is what democracy looks like. Yeah, okay, they're peacefully protesting.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks
okay.
like.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks
Woo!
like.
This is. No, straight up. They're not wrong. I don't like these guys, right? But truth and fairness doesn't have a side. That's true. This is what democracy looks like. They're peacefully protesting. That's fine. That's democracy. They're allowed to go out here and do this. If it actually kind of going against their narrative here, but yeah, this is what democracy looks like. It doesn't look like King Trump is getting, is king. I think if Trump was king, they wouldn't be out here doing this right now. They wouldn't be allowed to. It would be against the rules. So I agree with them. This is what democracy looks like. Please keep exercising your right to free speech and to protest the government. Whether I don't care. Lefties, that's your right, bro. That's your right. Fucking protest. This is democracy. Look at all these people freely protesting without being told they're not allowed to. Imagine that. Here's President Trump talking. So here's his comments on President, No King's Day. Right? Here's what he has to say about it.
Protests over the weekend, the No King's protests. I think it's a joke. I looked at the people. They're not representative of this country. And I looked at all the brand new signs paid for, I guess it was paid for by Soros and other radical left lunatics. It looks like it was. We're checking it out. The demonstrations were very small, very ineffective, and the people were whacked out. When you look at those people, those are not representative of the people of our country.
It was pretty big. There was a lot of people that showed up to it. Again, being fair, right, and being honest, a lot of people did show up to this. Mostly not troublemakers, but there are now. He did see clips, I'm sure, of people being whack jobs. There are a lot of those. We got the clips, that's for sure. But it was big. Saying that it's small, ineffective. It seems kind of ineffective. Nothing changed. So he's probably right. It's probably ineffective. He's not worried about it. Trump's going to keep trumping. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. President, besides San Francisco.
By the way, I'm not a king. I'm not a king. I work my ass off to make our country great. That's all it is. I'm not a king at all.
Over the weekend, the No Kings protest.
Yeah, so that's it. His response, I'm not a king. That's all he has to really say. They exaggerate everything. They exaggerate fucking everything and lie so they can try and have their argument. That's how everything is blown out of proportion. Trump is exercising his legal powers and doing it in ways they haven't seen before. In their eyes, he's now the king. We're Nazi Germany. Like it's so dramatic, and it's so like I've got exaggeration fatigue. Okay, the lefties exaggerate so fucking much that I think that even lefties are tired of hearing it. Like, and the ones that are loud, they don't even want to admit that they're the reason why people are stopping being lefties. They don't want to admit it. They will take, just like they always do with everything, they won't take any responsibility. But so all we got to do is just let them keep being lefties, and more people will become righties. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Just let them do their thing. We'll sit here. I will do my part. I'll be like, behold, look at these crazy fucking people and the things they're saying. Are these the people that you align with? And that's it. I'm not telling anybody what to do. I'm just showing what happened. This is funny. So you know who does have a king? Canada. Turns out the King Charles III is their king. I didn't know this. Archie, he's British. He explained to me like, yeah, no, we're like king of the whole world. They are the Brits. The Brits own the whole world, bro. They conquered the planet. So I guess some of that shit still remains. And here is Mark Carney pledging his allegiance to the king on King's Day, on No King's Day. Isn't that fucking funny? Isn't that fucking funny?
I, Mark Carney, do swear that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to His Majesty, King Charles III, King of Canada, his heirs and successors. I, Mark Carney, do swear that...
On No King's Day! How much more poetic can you get, dude? Come on. That is like... Shit like this makes me believe that we're in like a simulation or something. Like, this is set up. Somebody set that up, dude. Whoever's controlling the simulation set that up. That's too funny. That's fucking hilarious, dude. No King's Day. Trump does a little trolling. He does a little trolling around here, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, he posted this on No King's Day. He went wild. He posted a lot of memes. Here we go. This one, I believe I could play the audio. Oh, that's so good, bro. This is gonna drive them nuts. He knows it drives them nuts. And the more he does it, the more they can't help themselves. That's it. That's the end of the video there. I'm not even going to do an outro. That's the outro. So I'm going to get that uploading for Archie to edit right now. That's a video that we were shooting. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You saw the live version of it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Archie, you there, buddy? Here is our video. Uploading that to Frame for Archie. I'm going to DM him. Let him know video's ready. First video ready. All right. Oh, you know what?
Dan.
Oh, there he's back. Welcome back, friend. Always got to have one of these.
Done in that video now.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Well, it's not done uploading. It's 50% though. But thank you. Yep. Let's get on that one. And then I'll shoot the other one right now.
Alrighty. So yeah, some of the links, I don't know if you can show her getting assaulted. He like goes to kiss her and then they have to like push him back.
I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
I think it'll be all right. But if I have to, I'll like pause it. And then in editing, you can just blur it. You could put the video in on post and then just blur it.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
And then same thing with him dropping the girl. Like we'll blur it just in case.
Yeah, so we're thinking definitely blur the kissing or the whatever.
Yeah, the straight up assault, dude. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, he went for it. Good thing she pushed him away, dude. Good for her defending herself, not just clamming up. No, I saw that. I was like, good for you. Yeah, don't let anybody fuck with you like that, dude. Push that motherfucker away. All right. Let me close this off and we get the docket back over here. Nice. TwitchCon. Yeah, we'll open with that. TwitchCon was a shit show. This going. Here we go. Leaked security footage. I did not see that yet. That's one that I had missed. Okay. TwitchCon. Your group. TwitchCon. Twitch. Go. Then we got Middle East. I told you. Told you, bro. They're just going to start killing each other again. Everyone knew it too. Everyone knows. Everyone knows, man. We like us righties. We really want Trump to have this win, but Hamas, Israel, killing each other again. There we go. They're gonna
actually wait. That could do a little bit more. Let me have a look what I have in that.
Okay, you have time.
Yeah, that needs some more. I need to fix that. I completely slipped my mind, but I
no worries. Is there anything else that you feel that way about, or are we good?
No, everything else is fine. That was literally the last
All
one.
right.
I looked
You have
through
time.
it and I just you
got time, bro. No rush.
All right.
A new follower.
ICE threat reposted DHS. Ah, right. FAFO. There we go. Who followed? Team Crazy, thank you for the follow. I think there was a super chat. Oh, I read that earlier. I caught it. Cool. Nice. Making sure.
I sent you something. Is that too far, or do we put that as a meme for the Hamas bit? Or is that just a little bit too far?
No, you could put that in there.
All right.
Yep, that can go in there. It is gnarly. It is going a bit far, but it makes a good point. It's for a good reason. All right, now we do daily crash outs. Right, the one with the kid. I'm gonna have to be careful with that one. Because like, I don't know, we just have to be careful. We'll blur it and I'll just describe it. Okay. Daily crash outs, but that is gnarly and we do need to talk about it. AWS glitch, some tech news. I mean,
it affected everybody on the planet. It's probably worth mentioning it.
Internet outage. Yeah, but it's over. Most people didn't even notice.
It's over now.
Yeah, but most people didn't even notice. It'll be news to them that it even happened. That's what I'm talking about.
Fair enough.
Teacher assistant. Okay, so here's a good example of what I'm talking about. This needs to go in daily crash outs.
Okay.
Okay. Trump response to reporter. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like you separate it, but it should just go in with daily crash outs. It's a crash out.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Trump snaps back at reporter. Okay. Trump, does he nuke them or just snaps reporter? I'll just put snaps. All right, and let's see, sim farm. Oh yeah, that was kind of interesting. It just looks gnarly. Like what the fuck they're going in there? Sim farm busted. Go. Come back to that. Janine Pirro. New charges. Oh, big balls. Big balls update. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Big balls.
She's going after them.
Good. Fucking protect our boy Big Balls, dude. He fucking defended somebody and then he got in trouble and got chastised. That's bullshit. Man arrested, firing. I might move that one up. That one's a bigger story to me.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put it
Sure.
I'll put it after internet outage or before internet after daily crash outs. Yeah, bro, Big Balls update is way bigger than the internet outage. I'm gonna put the internet outage last. Man arrested for firing at man over Trump sign. Oh, nice. Yeah, that needs to go up too. That's way more interesting. That goes up in the gun guy. Yeah, dude shot at a fucking Trump supporter. That needs to go way up in the front. Mass shooting narrowly avoided. Here we go. Mass shooting avoided. Good. Glad to hear it. Gas. Oh, gas is below $2. Okay.
In some places, yeah.
Cheap gas. And I have a hybrid.
Gas is now actually below $3 on average across America.
It's funny hearing you
Pretty
say
good.
gas because you don't say that. You say petrol.
Petrol. I wonder what petrol is in the UK.
Hassan. Because fucking always laugh at Hassan. Bro, my shit is lagging really bad. I think I'm going to kill the No Kings. I'm going to delete this group. Yeah, I got too many tabs open or something. Oh, let me see if I can turn on hardware acceleration. That'll probably help. All right. Hassan, that is so laggy. That's crazy. I'm lagging hard right now. I don't know why. I got like a monster computer and then Trump's memeing. There we go. There's a good way to end the video. Trump supports Italy. There we go. I'm going to move that one up. It should end on the Hassan thing. I'm going to move the Trump supports Italy above the internet outage. So it's going to go Trump Italy, then internet outage, sim farm, mass shooting avoided, cheap gas, Hassan, and then that's it. It's the end of the video.
Good stuff.
Get rid of this. Okay, that should help. Oh yeah, things really sped up. Okay. I'm going to shoot the next video. I'm going to hang out with chat for like 5 minutes. Before I do that,
yeah, let me do that because I'm still finding a couple links for the Gaza.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Yeah, you do that, and then I will fix that one. That's right. Let me open that one up. Which one is it? Hamas Israel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you let me know when you're ready.
I got a video of some planes striking Gaza, and it's like an intro, but Is that showable? Like from a far distance.
We better not. We better be careful with that.
Yeah, well then don't play the video. Just leave it on pause and you can
Okay.
through it because it shows the explosion and because it explains the situation nice and succinctly.
Okay. Awesome. Dogs are in. They're in. Have you seen the video of the Antifa dungeon? I have not. Canada loves Trump. There are Canadians that do like Trump. That is true. I've seen it. I almost didn't believe it. I was like, Canadians liking Trump? What the fuck? That's crazy. Such pretty puppies you got there, bud. Thank you very much. Morkerdell, right? Am I saying that right? I'm Canadian and I like Trump. You guys exist. That's crazy. It's real. You guys exist. Oh, let's see here. Sosa, you can be here. I'm going to time you out. We'll do a 10-minute. Sosa, there's no spamming. You can exist in the chat. And talk shit, whatever you want to do. You don't. I don't care. Be fucking lib. I don't give a fuck. Say whatever you want. Say what you think, but don't spam. Super basic ass shit. Don't spam the chat. Let everyone else have a turn to talk too, bro. All right, stop being selfish.
A new follower.
Sir Unicorn, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Don't shock your dog. Where's that fucking zapper thing? Little shit. Yeah, you gonna get zapped. You little shit. You better be cute, goddammit. You sit there and be cute or I'll zap the shit out of you. Yeah. I feel powerful now. Yeah, that's what power feels like, man. Yeah, these dogs, they know who's boss. Yeah, you little shit. Yeah, you little shit. Yeah. Yeah, you little shit. You little shit. Yeah.
A new follower.
Billy Smiles, thank you for the follow. I can't get this to stop being laggy. What if I make it like lower quality? Okay, lower quality works. Nope, not even. Still laggy. That's crazy, dude. I don't have anything crazy open. Check my work. Yeah, everything's... There's not much running. Refresh these. There we go. I don't know. All right, well. Are you done, Archie? You ready?
Yeah, I mean, it's good enough right now. Like, I'm still having a look, but I think it's good. If you want to open it up.
Yeah. All right. I'll just start over and open them up.
Yeah, just those Middle East ones.
These fucking people are just gonna keep killing each other. Like I'm so desensitized to it. I'm just like, Fucking. It's just. It's annoying. That's what it is. These people, they hate each other. Why am I getting mixed up in these two people that hate each other? That's the way I see it. Why am I getting mixed up? Israel, Hamas, killing each other. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm going to start this recording. I'm doing it right now.
Good stuff. Good luck.
Thank you. All right, chat. Let's go on a little journey called Doing It Live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. All right. A little journey called that. All right. Group. There we go. We'll go start off here. All right. Let's do this. All right. TwitchCon was an absolute disaster this year. Hamas and Israel are killing each other again. And some dumbass decided to fuck around and find out with Homeland Security. We have these stories and so much more. This is your daily injection of political correct. Let's go. Starting with what happened at Twitch, there's a Twitch streamer named Emiru. She's very, very popular on Twitch. I know most of you do not watch Twitch, but TwitchCon did happen. It's a big convention where all the Twitch streamers meet up with each other. And the popular ones do meet and greets. This woman was doing a meet and greet, and some dude got past all of Twitch's dog shit security and tried to kiss her. So here's that clip. Now, I'm just going to pause and like go ahead. She pushes him away, which I was really happy to see her stand up for herself. Some people just close up. They get scared. She was like, get the fuck off of me. Who the fuck you think you is? I always appreciate that. But so there he is. He goes in. She pushes him away. And then another staff comes out and pushes him. We could show that. This guy's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. What do you think you're doing?
Whoa.
So yeah, that happened, and it's a big story. Twitch basically did not take any accountability for this, and essentially said that it's her fault. Even though they wouldn't allow her to have her own security, she had to use their security, which apparently sucks because that dude got through and was able to just jump up and do that. Let me save this one for last. That was the best one. There we go. And then here's so if you don't know who Dan Clancy is, Dan Clancy's the CEO. This is just such a bizarre weekend. He picks up this woman and then like accidentally slams her. What the fuck? Bro, this guy is so weird. So he does a thing. I don't know why he's doing this. And then he drops her on her head, but I think she gets right up. She's okay. But like, I don't know. Weird. What is the CEO doing? What is this? I don't know what this one is. Let me look at Docket real quick.
That's the Switchblades. She found a place selling Switchblades, and they weren't really supposed to be at TwitchCon.
Oh.
Like actual knives.
A new follower.
Right, okay. So apparently somebody was selling, like, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I would buy one. I would buy one. Well, she has two color eyes. That was cool looking. Oh, that's fucking, oh, they're contacts. Okay, but that still looks sick. Yeah. All right, it's actually.
Should I leave? Should I leave?
Yeah, if you want to waste your money and go there for no reason, you'll be fine.
This is only going to close friends. I'm leaving.
Yeah, okay. I bet she didn't, and I'm glad you didn't, and you didn't get stabbed. But they probably shouldn't be selling those at TwitchCon. That's probably a bad idea. But I mean, I've gone to all kinds of conventions where they sell worse things than Switchblades, bro. TwitchCon official security footage leaked. Oh no, okay, now we got memes. Yeah, here it is.
All right,
You're good.
You good? I got a bag. You see that? You good? Next.
Oh my god. Okay, and also, I mean, we got to talk about the Hassan memes. Amaranth and her husband were memeing on Hassan hard, bro. Let me skip ahead here. Here they are. We just start right here.
Okay. Don't move too much. Just stop. Just calm. It's great.
That's so funny.
This is vibrating. I'm not shocking her.
Yeah, so people are just walking around like this is basically Hassan's a lolcow now. Straight up. A lot of you guys probably don't know what that means, but it's not good for Hassan. I'll just say that. Here's a dude. You guys will like this. Now, as you know, Hassan has said things like America deserves 9/11, things like that. Here's a dude that like actually, because the CEO's doing a Q&A, and he asked the CEO to his face about these things. And then he gives a word salad. I'll just warn you. But here we go.
Hello, Dan. I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years. I've been a partner for a long time. But another thing that I am is I'm a U.S. veteran, served in the Army, deployed to Afghanistan. Veterans are a protected group on Twitch. So I was just wondering, I've heard comments about the United States deserve 9/11, PTSD, veterans deserve that. When are we going to start holding other streamers accountable for stuff like that, regardless of social status?
Yeah. First of all, thank you for your service. Thank you for the question.
I don't think he gives a fuck about this guy's service. Just saying.
Really appreciate what you've done and all that, and
all that. And see what I'm saying? He's just doing the formalities, but I don't think he gives a fuck about that guy's service at all. He's the one who lets Hassan be on the site and say all this shit. Why would he give a fuck about that guy's service?
You use certain examples, and some of those examples led to enforcement, right? It's always a very tricky process because part of what we need to do is have a set of community guidelines. And
okay, wait, I gotta be held accountable here. Who the fuck doesn't know what a lolcow is? I didn't. I was like, what the fuck is a lolcow? I didn't know what it was, but I'm assuming that my righty chat, most of them aren't gonna know because I don't pay attention to that shit. But hey, you know what? I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Looks like you guys know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. So, all right, kudos to you.
We do have a team that works very hard to consistently apply them. The views of individuals aren't necessarily the views of our platform. We're at a time where people sometimes can talk in hyperbole, right? Unfortunately, and this happens on all sides of the political spectrum. And so
I bet they're gonna ban my ass off of Twitch if I get too big.
We have our guidelines. We apply them consistently. I understand you may disagree with some of those decisions, right? And I always say one of the nice things about Twitch is it's a platform where if you disagree with the views of somebody, it's not appearing in your feed. It's not appearing.
Yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up, bro. Anyways, so more about this Dan Clancy guy. He got caught. He's 61 and he's hanging out with like a 20-year-old girl I mean, that's not illegal or anything, but I'm just saying, I feel like this guy, especially with the people who stream on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all young people and stuff. And he's the CEO. Like, what is he doing? What is he doing, bro? Check this out.
There's Dan Clancy.
In order to see, let me move this over for the short stream real quick so you guys can see. Disregard the video game. What we're worried about is the bottom left. Let me make that bigger for you guys. Here we go. And everyone else, YouTube, you're just going to have to... We'll use editing on the video, but here we go.
No. Tell Dan Clancy we said what's...
There's no way. Wait, Dan Clancy, do you know who I am? Wait, let me ask. That's literally him. Wait, Dan. Wait, Dan Clancy.
Show Daniel Clancy.
Wait, Dan. Dude, I literally just...
Wait a minute. So let's go back and look at that. So here's... Dan is here. Okay, it's kind of hard to say where they are, but it looks like he doesn't want to be on there. And I don't know. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? What's up with this guy, Dan Clancy? What is he doing? All right, let me make this small again. Center it for you guys. There we go. Moving on. In other news, Gaza and Israelis, they're blowing each other up again. So the war is not over. The peace still it seems like it's not holding together. Looks like the Trump team is not going to give up though. But yeah, 2 IDF soldiers were murdered this morning by Palestinian terrorists in Rafah. Yeah, so like the Israelis are getting killed. The Gazans are getting killed. They're just killing each other again, right? So like this is Israel war room. So they're saying they got murdered. They died in a war. Yeah, they died in a war. So is the other side. They're dying in a war too. So I just want to make that clear. Like, they're framing it that way, but I just see it as the Jews and Muslims are killing each other again. Let's see here. So JD Vance is on his way to go see what he can do about it, I guess. I don't know what he's going to do about it. Here's what I think, my friends. I think that, like, in the future, when we have spaceships going all over the fucking galaxy and shit, Jews and Muslims are going to be killing each other in space. That's what I think, dude. It's never going to end. That's exactly what I think. Sorry. I'm just going to be honest. That's what I fucking think. I think it's a safe bet, bro. If I could rain bet that shit, bro, I'm going to fucking make some money, okay? President Trump sends grave warning to Hamas. I think they should listen. We're going to eradicate them if we have to. They'll be eradicated. Okay, well, I mean,
for the first time ever.
Whatever.
We
I don't
made
know.
a
I
deal
don't care.
with Hamas that, they're going to be very good.
Sorry, I interrupted the man. I apologize.
For the first time ever, we made a deal with Hamas that, they're going to be very good. They're going to behave. They're going to be nice. And if they're not, we're going to go and we're going to eradicate them if we have to. They'll be eradicated. And they know that. So they went in, and I don't believe it was the leadership, but they had some rebellion in there among themselves, and they killed some people, a lot of people. But this is a violent group. You probably noticed over the last 100 years, this is a very violent group of people. And they got very rambunctious, and they did things that they shouldn't be doing. And if they keep doing it, then we're going to go in and straighten it out, and it'll happen very quickly and pretty violently, unfortunately.
Yeah, I keep saying we, and then people say, well, when you say we, do you mean us Americans are going in there? And he says, no, we'll have someone else do it. So that's what he keeps saying. I'm pretty sure Trump he knows what it means if he sends Americans somewhere. He knows exactly what that means. So that's not going to be good for him. So he's avoiding that at all costs. But you never know what could happen. I say we stay the fuck out of it. You say we will eradicate. Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'll just let this play out.
Yeah, just following up on that question, when you say we are going to eradicate Hamas, who is we? Does that include American boots on the ground?
No, it won't be on the ground at all. We don't need to, because we have many countries, as you know, signed on to this deal. The way I view it, 59 countries, and unanimous. There's never been, nobody ever believed it was countries that 4 months ago didn't like each other, and now they're all aligned together. I mean, we've had countries.
They're not aligned. Love the guy, but I don't believe that. I think that he's gotten them to cooperate to a point, using, American muscle, essentially. But they don't like each other.
Countries calling me when they saw some of the killing with Hamas, saying we'd love to go in and take care of the situation ourselves. In addition, you have Israel would go in 2 minutes if I asked him to go in. I could tell him, go in and take care of it. But right now, we haven't said that. We're going to give it a little chance, and hopefully there will be a little less violence. But right now, they're violent people. Hamas has been very violent. But they don't have the backing of Iran anymore. They don't have the backing of really anybody anymore. They have to be good. And if they're not good, they'll be eradicated.
Straight up, bro. He's just saying it. They're going to get eradicated. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think either one of these sides, I don't think Hamas and Israel can exist at the same time. Like one's, and this is the reason why it is because both sides see it this way. It's the world would be better without the other side. Both sides see that about each other, right? And they'll never change their mind on that. With Israel withdrawal, Hamas finally able to conduct public executions in peace. I think that this is kind of what started it all. In other news, Homeland Security posted this. We have a little bit of a story to tell here. And I'm involved in this story in a small way. Let's go. I'll tell you. So here we go. Fuck around, find out. If you threaten or lay hands on our law enforcement, officers will hunt you down and you will find out really quick. We'll see you cowards soon. Let me mute this because it has rap music playing, but they're playing some rap music and the video says, ICE, we're on the way. Word on the streets. Cartels put a 50K bonus on bounty on y'all. And there's all these dudes just standing there acting all hard and shit. Now, this guy made a video responding to it, okay? It says Homeland Security is putting his life at risk, and he claims that he never made that video, and then someone else put the text on the video. Now, at this point, I had already covered this. I'm like, oh, Homeland Security posted this. This is legit. I'm going to fucking go with it. And I posted, I'm like, bro, fucking Homeland Security's coming for you, motherfucker. And I was talking shit on this guy. You dumbass, why would you upload that? And then it got like fucking like 4 million views, like right away. It was insane. And then this came out. And then I was like, oh shit. So here's what he had to say.
So I'm getting these mad messages from my DMs and social media and on my comments. And I randomly get a text message talking about a recent video that was posted in my account. I was like, what are y'all talking about? By the way, I'm sick, so if I sound weird, yeah. I get threats daily on IG and everywhere all over my social media all of a sudden due to an old video I posted months ago about Iran. Iran, that was not to be a threat. It was literally a joke, bro. Like, seriously, it's just content. Anyways, once I seen that video that was posted in my account, then I was like, what the fuck? Well, didn't I post this like months ago? Then I seen the caption, and then I was like, wait, I didn't do that. I still got the video saved on my draft from months ago on TikTok, bro. I'm gonna pull it up right here. Now, here's the fucked up part. The federal government is involved with something that I didn't do. Like, what?
Oh yeah, I'll ban him.
So this
Don't
is
worry.
what they reposted off my
No, I'm gonna do another
TikTok.
timeout.
That video got taken down. So here's
Let's
what
do
they posted
30 minutes.
on their page.
Make him wait.
Now that video is going crazy as hell on Twitter, bro. Now I'm a threat to the government with something that I didn't do, bro. Now I'm being called a wannabe YN, a wannabe gangster. Over.
All right. So he goes on for another minute and a half, arguing his case. And when I watched it, I was like, oh shit, dude, I fucked up. I can't believe, oh man. I'm like, dude, okay, well, truth and fairness doesn't have a side, right? I need to take the video down because I believed it. I watched this and I believed him. I was like, oh fuck, some like racist dude like took his video and misrepresented it and made it look like made him look like that. And then everyone fell for it, including me. And then I was like, oh shit. So I took it down and it was killing it, bro. We were getting so many millions of views on this video. And I took it down and I was like, well, it is what it is. It really hurt the channel too. Like the channel's right.
A new follower.
Thanks for the follow, Bat. But then Homeland Security came out with the receipts. Now I didn't delete the video. I privated it. So after they came out with the receipts, I went right back to that video and put it back to public. Okay. So this was a good lesson for me, bro. Like this shit's going to happen and I just got to be careful and make sure that we're being honest. Okay. We have the receipts. This young man posted violent threats of murder against our law enforcement. Then he deleted it when he was called out and attempted to deny all wrongdoing. We have the receipts and the internet is forever. The willful ignorance and intentional blindness by leading Democrats to the massive increase in violent rhetoric against our agents due to their actions is both disgusting and disappointing. Violence against our agents and officers must stop. So here's the receipts. So they have the video on his page that he deleted after getting shit for it. And then he's trying to pretend like he never did it. So notice different background clothing on the video. These are all different videos. So he does this all the time, and just one of them was a nice one. So he's just trying to go viral, right? So there we go. We got the receipts. So I put the video back up, and the lesson is, if I'm doing this shit, you gotta be crazy as fuck because you never know. Like there's fake news all over the place, and I thought I got fake news, and then it turns out I didn't get fake news, right? I don't know. It was just like a roller coaster of a story. And now it is time for daily crash outs. Starting with TikTok influencer I'm Jum with 217K followers loses his mind after learning EBT food stamps will be paused next month. Okay.
I'm just finding out there's no EBT next month. My heart. There's no EBT next month. What is this pumpkin man doing, bro?
The
Why
pumpkin
the fuck we
man?
gotta starve on Thanksgiving?
Bro, just go work. What are you talking about?
A new follower.
That's when you get hungry, you go work and make money so you stop being hungry. What?
You dead ass pumpkin man?
Just go work. Go make some money.
It's like, yo, it's just like you gotta like. Why the fuck there's no EBT next month? Why the fuck November though? It couldn't be January, Feb, March yet? Why the fuck does it have to be November? Why November?
I don't know, bro. Because fucking go get some work done. What are you talking about? All right, this one's great. All right, this person walks up. This is an Antifa, and they fucked around and found out. Here you go. Enjoy.
Embarrassed to mention it.
You fucking bitch.
And got arrested and pepper sprayed. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Yep.
Yeah.
And like I said in the short, say hello to the internet, my friend. Yeah, that mask's not protecting you now. You got arrested, pepper sprayed.
Have a fun trip.
You're having a fun trip while being demasked. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. What's this guy? This is a new one. I haven't seen this one. Man has screaming meltdown and tells a Christian to leave a park because he is white and then claims to be a victim after a police officer tells him to calm down. Okay, what the fuck?
You don't deserve to be here. You do not deserve to be here, bro. You're white men. Do you know? You're white men. Talking about
What?
terrible arguments.
Why does our skin color matter?
Our skin color allows you certain things that it does not allow me. You're not gonna invalidate me as a black man.
I'm not
I am literally
invalidating you.
emasculated every fucking day. Do not invalidate me, bro.
What
Stop.
the?
You cannot come to a park like this.
Oh my God,
You're
this shit is
invalidating
still
me.
real.
Oh, so you're the victim, right?
Ugh.
So you're the
You're
victim?
kicking me out of the park.
Yeah, you don't deserve to be here. You do not deserve to be here, bro. You do not deserve to be here with these opinions, sir. You see how they talk to
Calm
me
down.
first? You see how they talk to me first?
Because you're yelling. He told you to calm down, bro. He's gonna be a loser his whole life. It's sad because like he's got a brain, a human brain in that head, and he could do great things, but instead is poisoned to believe that he's a permanent victim.
You're yelling. If you wasn't yelling and you was talking normal and calm, they wouldn't come at you first. They would come and say, what's the problem?
There's another black dude saying, bro, it's because you're being fucking nuts. That's why they're coming at you. You're being crazy. Right? It's like, is the other guy only going to listen to another black man? Like, no one else can tell him this common sense? That's it. I'm saving that one. That's got to be a short. We'll do that one tomorrow. Oh, yeah, this guy. I have news on this guy, too. All right. Enjoy. Here we go. So this guy does not like the Charlie Kirk's TP USA table.
Well, you know, Jesus did it, so you know I gotta do it, right? You know, Jesus did it. Good luck. He did that.
Here we go. Good job, bro. Here's the thing. This guy, he's mad. He's mad that they're spreading the message of TP USA and they're, on this campus, right? And here, there's a little bit more here. Give me a second. Yeah, I think they were doing. They were doing something where they get pied in the face. Like they were doing something fun where you get to pie someone in the face. Which sounds awesome. I want to pie someone in the face.
Oh.
Yep. And then he takes their thing off the board. Right now, here's the thing, though. So people like this that do this shit, right? So in the heat of the moment, he feels like he's so mad and he needs to like the only thing that he could think of that's the right thing to do is destroy their shit, right? Which there was really nothing. There's not much. It's a fucking tablecloth with some stickers, dude. You didn't really ruin much. Okay, that's first of all, like he did nothing. But what all he did, he actually did do something. What he did is demonstrate exactly like why righties are righties. That's what he did. Okay. Like everyone's going to see this and then it doesn't make his side look good. It doesn't do his side any favors. All this does is more people see this and they're like, man, dude, what happened? Like lefties see this and they're like, what the fuck happened to us? That's what they think when they see this. The ones with common sense, of course, right? And they do exist. There are lefties with common sense. They see this and they're like, what the fuck is happening to our side? That's what they see. And then they're like, am I a righty now? That's what they think. So it's a good thing that they do this. If we gain everything, they gain nothing. In fact, they lose. This guy gained nothing from this and lost. He got arrested. And it turns out that he's a teacher there. His name's Derek Lopez. He's not even some student. He's a teacher there. So whatever. Next one. All right, this one is pretty gnarly. So I'm just gonna kind of pause and like click through this. We'll probably in editing show a video when we make this into a video, but we'll blur it. But what I'll show you is that someone, this is at the No Kings protest. Somebody brought a Trump on a stick and started handing out a prop knife, not a real knife, a prop knife. And then he handed it to this child. He's like, here you go, kid, kill Trump. So the kid proceeds to, simulate stabbing Trump to death. And then the guy's like, hey, anyone else want to have a try? Yeah, so that's a real thing that happened. We'll just ending crash outs on that. These are real people. These are real things that are happening. This is the real positions of people on the side of the left. Not everybody, but like there are people on that side. This is what they think. This is how they behave. This is real. This is real life. Lefties, these are people on your side. These are people on your side openly doing this. I'm not saying righties doing this. I'm not saying righties are saints, bro. Like, we're not all perfect, okay? We're not. I'm just saying, like, I'm not seeing this. And if I did, I'd call that shit out and be like, this is disgusting. So, I don't know. I would love to see some lefties, like, I think that it sucks for your side and it stings, but the best thing that you guys can do to get righties to listen to you is to denounce stuff like this and be like, that's fucking stupid and it's not helping. And it does require a little bit of concession, but there's one side that has all the cards right now, and I think a little bit of concession on the left would go a long way. I see people like Bill Maher being real, saying, what the hell are we doing on our side? When I see somebody on the left doing that, it makes me feel good. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. That's a lefty I could talk to. But the lefties that are just blind to all of this, the left is doing no wrong. The left is perfect in every way. It's everything wrong is coming from the right. That's not getting anywhere. This is real. This is a real thing that happened this weekend. In other news, we have an update on Big Balls. Remember Big Balls? He was there. He was slashing government waste, using his smart little brain. And he got beat up not too long ago. Here he is, beaten and bloodied. He was trying to save some young girl from being harassed or something like that. He was being a hero, right? He's being a hero, and then he got the shit kicked out of him for it. And then the dudes that beat him up, the judge let them go free, or the DA let them go. Somehow they were allowed to go free, and that just pissed me off. But today we have some good news. U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro announced new charges against criminals who brutally assault Doge's Big Balls, Edward Korstein, after a liberal judge let them run free.
Today, we are announcing that Lawrence Cotton Powell, who is 19 years of age, along with Anthony Taylor, who is 18 years of age, are now charged with assaulting Levine. Cotton Powell was stomping on Levine's head, as you can see in this poster to my left. Levine was able to get up momentarily, but the crowd chased him and got him down again. They continued to attack Levine while he was on the ground, and then proceeded to rob him of his sneakers and his watch. The group then, after the robbery and assault of Ethan Levine, They walked in the direction of where another crime occurred within minutes. You have heard.
Yeah, so they're fucked. She's going after them. And guess what? You know what the right is doing right now? They're doing a lot of, and the lefties, they don't like this, but there's nothing they can fucking do about it. You know what the right's doing right now? And we're not going to stop. I actually support this 100%. Make a fucking example of these people. Throw everything you can at them. Make an example. Law and order. That exists now. No longer are we going to let people get away with this stuff because they had the right politics. Law and order, right and wrong. Truth and fairness has no side. Truth and fairness in this situation, those people beat this guy up, and guess what the right's going to do? They're going to use it as an example. They're going to be made an example of example fodder. Perfect example of example fodder. Here's another thing that just recently happened. It's absolutely bizarre. Let me see if I can show you here. So yeah, you can see this guy tearing down a Trump sign because he's so short he could barely touch this thing. He's on his fucking tippy toes, dude. But let me go ahead here and show you from this point. Look what he's doing. Look at this. He sees a Trump sign as he's driving down the road, and he's so mad that that people voted differently than he wanted them to, that he decides to start opening fire on the Trump sign. Like, yeah, real. Actually happened. Look at this. There he is. You could see he pulls it out the fucking sunroof and starts just shooting out of his car. These are real people. These are real things that are happening. The lefties, they can sit and say that we're the bad guys all they fucking want, dude. We have videos. We have endless videos. I'm going to put all the videos on my channel. Anything that happens like this, you bet your ass I'm going to be fucking showing everybody. I will show millions of fucking people. I just so happen to be in that position to do so. And guess what I'm going to do? I don't care, lefties, if you don't like this, I don't give a fuck. I'm showing everybody. I'm showing everybody. And not just on YouTube. I'm on everything. I'm going to get everybody to see this stuff. This guy is shooting out of his fucking car because of a Trump sign. Absolutely absurd. Okay? Here he is trying to, here, let me show you that he's tearing down the sign. There he is. Here's the guy. You could see, well, shorts can't see it here. I'll give you a little peeksy poo. Here's the guy. He got arrested. He's going to fucking prison. He's facing many years in prison. Here he is. He's so short he could barely reach the sign. So he shot it first. And then you could see, here's this guy up here. There's an old man up here watching him do it. Right? This guy doesn't give a fuck. And he's so mad. He's so mad that Trump's the president. That's the way he has to act. This is a real person from the left, and this really happened. This is a real thing that fucking happened. Campbell, who is 5'6", was later arrested and charged with a Class C felony assault. He's facing 17 years in prison. Good. Fuck him. Make an example out of him. More example fodder. Here's a clip. Okay, I mean, I love watching Trump snap at reporters. I don't know anything about this. I'm not even going to read the question first. I'm just going to go in blind and enjoy. Here we go. Trump snapping. Is he snapping or nuking? I don't know. But they're both fun to watch.
You have within your power, you're the most powerful man on earth. Why don't you just enable Ukraine to finish this war tomorrow?
Well, if you knew anything about what you were talking about, you'd be able. You do. I don't think you do, really. I don't think you do because it's a little more complicated than that. But it sounds easy. We're in the process of trying to make a deal. If we make a deal, that's great. If we don't make a deal, it'll be a lot of people are going to be paying a big price.
Okay, I mean that's not really. Trump snaps at reporter. Who said that? Whose words was that? Oh, it's Fox News. Okay, I mean they're being a little sensationalist. He didn't really snap at her, but he kind of did, I guess. Hold on. What is that? Brittany, what is that noise? That noise, I don't know. What's that noise? You hear that? Is that the heater? Okay, it's probably the heater. Hold on, I gotta turn my Roomba off. It's about to get real loud in here. That's another thing. Hold on, dudes, 1 sec. Come on, let me pause this shit. What the fuckity fuck? All right. Anyways, if this reporter was tasked with being in charge of solving the war, she would cause World War III. What she suggested straight up is like, why don't you just enable Ukraine to end the war tomorrow, bro? That is some World War III ass shit. She's so stupid. Trump posted this. Trump posted this post of him supporting the PM of Italy with some Lady Gaga music. Okay. Let me skip this one because it's got Lady Gaga music. Internet outage. I'm skipping internet outage. Nobody cares. Do you guys know that there was an internet outage? Nobody even knows. It was a big deal though. It was like all over the world, but it's fixed now. Sim farm busted. Let's show that. Europol dismantled Sim Farm for Hire platform powering 49 million fake accounts for global fraud. Check this out. This is nuts. These things exist all over the world. And there's just like these little bot farms that they use to scam people. It's wild. Look at that. Oh man, look at all their stuff. That guy's under arrest as fuck, dude. Damn, look at all that evidence. They're coming in, and this is just a big scam operation, and these are all over the world. So it's good to see the police of the world taking things like that down. And other news, apparently a mass shooting was prevented. A mass shooting at the Atlanta airport was just prevented from happening. Police found the felon inside the airport and found an AR-15 while searching his car.
Shoot up the Atlanta airport. Learning that a convicted felon was allegedly planning to shoot up the Atlanta airport today, the world's busiest airport, armed with an AR-15. And that suspect reportedly did get inside the airport before police quickly stopped him. So here's a live look at Hartsfield-Jackson right now. And here's what we know. Our affiliate source says that this felon did a FaceTime call with family members, allegedly telling them his plans to shoot up the Atlanta airport. Someone reportedly notified police after that call, who then found the suspect's car outside of the airport. It was blocking traffic, but the suspect was not inside. Police reportedly did end up finding the felon inside of the airport. They grabbed him, took him into custody, and authorities reportedly found that AR-15 while searching his car. Our Fox affiliate is also reporting that they had a camera at the airport all morning. It was very busy, and nobody saw anything. So it seems this whole incident was kept pretty quiet, but we're hoping to learn more from APD very soon. There is a press conference scheduled for about 15 minutes from now, but obviously a lot of questions as to how this supposed convicted felon got his hands on that high-powered semi-automatic rifle. And this,
I mean, bro, how do you think he got it? He just went and bought that shit. This is America. We go buy guns, bro. All right. And people that are you know, gonna break the law, they're gonna go get the gun the illegal way. What the fuck? How do you think he got the gun? He just went and got it the illegal way. He didn't like walk into some store and fucking, you know, pass a background check. The fuck? $10 super chat from Eric. Says, hi, my name is Eric. I'm a man. I'm from Portland, Oregon. And by those metrics, I could get so pregnant by you. Just think we could. Jesus fucking Christ, Eric. Thank you for the $10 super chat, bro. I appreciate it. God damn it. In other news, apparently gas is actually getting cheaper. The experts are silent after gas just dropped to below $2 a gallon in multiple areas, averaging $2.99 countrywide. Yeah, where's all the people complaining about gas prices? They don't have that one anymore. They'll find something else to complain about, trust me. Right? Oh, this is fixed? Okay, well, they'll just never mention it again, and they'll find something else to cry about Trump.
They lost control of the price of gasoline, of oil. They totally lost control, Howard, and then they went back immediately. Well, let's go back to Trump. But by that time, It was too late, and they didn't go back because the leases and everything else. They didn't do what they had to do. They wouldn't know. They really didn't know how to. But we could be hitting close to $2 a gallon. I'd love to break it if we could. They lost control.
Yeah, I noticed gas is cheaper here in Colorado. Gas cheaper for you guys? Let me know. And the funny thing is, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, and eggs, 82% since Trump took office too. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. The funny thing is that I lost it again. What the fuck? My brain is not working. Oh yeah, people say that the president has no control over the gas prices, right? So that's like the new argument coming from them. So if they're gonna deny that, of course they're gonna deny that he has anything to do with it, right? But what did he campaign on? You guys remember it? It's kind of catchy. Drill, baby, drill, right? That's why the gas prices are down. We're drilling oil. We have our own oil. We're using it, and our gas prices are going down. That's it, right? The president can't control the gas. Yeah, he can if he makes us drill our own oil. Just fucking saying. And I don't know. They're so pathetic. And finally, best for last. Saving the best for last. Hopefully this is not laggy. Oh man, this has been really laggy. You know what? It is so laggy. Let me see if I could just close a lot of this stuff. Let me just move this out and then just delete this entire thing. Maybe that'll help. All right. Hopefully that helps. Let me refresh this. It's still laggy. God damn it. Shit. I'll make it smaller. That works.
Shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah. Shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah. Got this remote on me like in my garage. If Kaya try to move, she out of love. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off the place, she's getting strong. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours. She getting up,
there we go.
I can't allow her.
That's the end of that video. We're gonna keep the stream alive. I'll keep playing this. Fuck it, it's fire, right? Let me get that uploaded for Archie so we can edit that.
Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog G up. She should know better not to call for help. Cause you already know where my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog cost more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog is so spoiled.
Fucking bitch, stupid ass dog.
Yeah, one more time she getting bored. Yeah. Moving with my dog to China. I'll eat her up, goodbye to Kaya.
So funny. Is that him eating audibly on a stream? Gross, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go to X. Let me get some James Bond going. There we go. That was a good way to end that video, in my opinion. But we're moving on. We have more. Oh, Trump did a stream today. Let's watch Trump's stream. Go to the White House. White House, baby. Let's see here. Trump. Go videos. The 20th anniversary. Oh my God. Okay, we have that. That's cool. I want to check that out. President Trump greets the Prime Minister. That was last. Okay, let's go to lives. Here we go. Oh, we did a couple streams today. Let's do them both. All right.
And now we're starting. We have it all set with Anthony.
From the top.
Well, thank you very much. It's great to have the Prime Minister of Australia. Fantastic place. A lot of friends over there, and this is one of them right here. The Prime Minister is, as you know, Anthony Albanese, and he's highly respected. Done very well in his election, and I I hear you're very popular today, right? I mean, it varies from day to day, but with all of us. But he's done a fantastic job as the Prime Minister. We're here to talk about trade, submarines, lots of other military equipment. They're big orderers of our great military equipment. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world by far. And, ooh, you gotta watch that. Watch that.
Bro, these audio guys need to get fired.
That mirror is 400 years old. The camera just hit the mirror. Just moved it up here special from the vaults, and first thing that happens, the camera hits it. Hard to believe, isn't it? Hard to believe, but these are the problems in life. So we're going to be here to talk about lots of
Stan Price, you make politics so much more fun. Hell yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Just have fun with it.
But
it's not that serious, but then it is. You know what I mean?
We are discussing critical minerals and rare earths.
I could read chat now, so I'll be reading chats a lot more.
Over a period of 4 or 5 months.
Almost bearable, yeah.
It's sort of good timing that we got it done just in time for the visit. And we work together very much on rare earths, critical minerals, and lots of other things. And we've had a very good relationship. We've been working on that for quite a while. In about a year from now, we'll have so much critical mineral and rare earths that you won't know what to do with them. They'll be worth about $2. But in the meantime, we're working with Australia and other
You did say submarines. What's up, Mr. Green? I see you in the chat.
Also on that.
Thank you guys for still hanging out.
Working on anything having to do with military protection, military ships.
I sound ignorant. What am I ignorant of, Keith Carr? Let me know. Tell me specifically what I'm ignorant about.
Long-time allies, and I would say there's never been anybody better. We fought wars together. We never had any doubts, and it's a great honor to have you as my friend. It's a great honor to have you in the United States of America. Please, would you like to say something?
Well, thank you so much, Mr. President, for the invitation here to the White House and for showing us around.
Galactic Marine, I love that name. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
For what you're doing around here as well, and for the great honor.
And thank you for the follow, DG Thundernut.
Staying just across the road.
Creative Mind, thank you for the follows, guys.
We drove all of 20 metres there from Blair House, but it's a great honour.
Ignorant on pretty much everything. Okay, yeah, that's specific.
We are great.
Thanks, I'm ignorant on everything. Got it. There we go. We'll just use you as an example. There you go. You can't give me a point.
This is a relationship that's been forged in the battlefields
Australia
of the world. We have stood side by side for freedom and democracy. And congratulations, I must say.
Another name for stormtroopers. Hell yeah.
With the Middle East is an extraordinary achievement. And on defence, we've already had a discussion about taking it to the next level. Our defence and security partnership with AUKUS is so important for us, and I thank you for the support that the administration are giving as well. You've had the Chief of the Navy here as well, which will play obviously a very critical role with the subs and increasing the security.
Have a great night, Stan. Thanks for doing what you do. Hey, good night, Sam. Appreciate you.
The US has a trade surplus with Australia. And we can
Australia
to take what is
trying to walk on my Australian accent
to improve the relationship even further and make it even stronger. And today's agreement on critical minerals and rare earths is just taking it to the next level, seizing those opportunities which are before us.
Cheers, Stan. Love your watching you. Keep it up. I will do, James. Thank you for watching, homie. I live in Australia, and our Prime Minister is a joke. What an idiot. We are embarrassed of the clown.
Contact that we've had together.
We're hearing that a lot about a lot of countries.
And Australians.
Australia sounds super authoritarian, to be honest.
I don't like Australia too.
They banned so many fucking video games over there. You know what I'm saying?
We do.
Just watching this while taking your Tylenol. Hell yeah, bro. I need some.
As a really significant.
Here, I got some Tylenol right here. I'm a Tylenol American. What's up, my fellow Tylenol Americans?
It's an honor to sign this, and we'll do it now. And then we'll take some questions.
Sarcasm? I could tell, bro.
Some good ones, I think.
Nathaniel coming over to Twitch from YouTube. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. We signing.
Okay.
We're signing agreements. Can Trump sign something for me?
Well, this is a $8.5 billion pipeline that we have ready to go.
Pipeline.
It's all ready
just,
to go.
Just getting started.
And we're doing a real job on rare earth and many other things.
Oh, rare earth mineral deal. Got it.
To say a few words, and then we'll exchange papers. But just how are we doing on your naval?
We're gonna buy up all their shit.
All of the submarines that we're working on with Australia. How's that going?
Thank you, Mr. President. Obviously, Australia is a very important ally of ours in the Indo-Pacific and in every battle. They fought with us since World War I and have always been side by side. The facility that they're building, Surf West, is critical and very important to our ability to project power in the Indo-Pacific and work with our allies. So we're working very closely. I think what we're really trying to do is take the original AUKUS framework and improve it for all three parties and make it better and clarify some of the ambiguity that we
Stan is dope. Thank you.
So
Thank you. I tried. Hey, Stan, this came from YouTube. Never been on Twitch. Oh, right on. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Trying to get my Twitch to 100 viewers. Well, I don't know. Is Twitch even going to be around, bro? I mean, they keep screwing up, but every time they screw up, they're still around.
Maybe we'll hold this up. Okay.
Yeah. Mineral deal. Let's go. We need their stuff so we can make stuff. Yeah. Let's go, dude. This is a real-time strategy game, but in real life.
A new follower.
Yes.
You haven't really spoken much
Nathaniel, thanks for following. Let's
the deal
go.
that was done under Joe Biden to sell submarines to Australia at a time when you're not really making enough for your own needs. So can you tell us...
Stove, if this is your first time on Twitch, make me your first follow.
Do you support it? And will you...
Screaming Violet, what's up?
Made a while ago, and nobody did anything about it.
Love your videos. I love your sense of humor. Appreciate you.
We do actually have a lot of submarines.
A new follower.
Yeah, there it is.
Anywhere in the world.
It's all downhill from here. Good luck finding a better streamer than me. All right, first follow, bro. Every streamer you're watching be like, everyone sucks, dude. That Stan Price guy, he was way funnier.
Have it all set with Anthony. We've worked on this long and hard, and we're starting that process right now. And I think it's really moving along very rapidly, very well.
Picked up rollerblading at 40. I'm out of shape, but used to love this. Wish me luck, bro. That sounds fucking awesome. I used to rollerblade all the time. I'm 37, so we're from the 90s, right? And rollerblading was a thing back then. That sounds fun to get back into. Maybe I'll get myself some rollerblades, bro. Pappy, thanks for coming over to Twitch and for the follow.
With that in mind, is the door open for Australia to get additional nuclear powered submarines or other military capabilities?
I'm looking good. I'm losing weight.
China's been very respectful.
Drinking less.
Paying tremendous.
I don't eat that much. I just drink too much.
To us as, in the form of tariffs. As you know, they're paying 55%. That's a lot of money. They never were paying anything over years and years and years. But they were like anybody else. A lot of countries took advantage of the U.S.
Buy a pair, man. It's worth it. I probably will.
China's paying
no, it sounds fun.
And a potential 155%.
If you want to be respected, call it the hypocrisy on both sides. Oh, I do all the time. Here's how I do it, though. I'll tell you. So, like, sometimes I'll be like, okay, so that's pretty hypocritical of our side, but it's to our advantage, so I don't care. That's how I cover that. But I do call it out loud. I say it out loud, exactly what it is, and then I very honestly say I don't give a shit. Because the other side would do the exact thing right back to us, right? So it's kind of like, bro, they're gonna pull bullshit. We got all the bullshit that they're willing to pull on us. We got to pull it right back at them. That's what I say. It's resorted. Everything is resorted down to that. That's where we're at now. And like, are we gonna dig ourselves out by being the good guy? Thanks, man. Oh yeah, fucking fruit, dude. See, being healthy, eating fruit and shit. Thanks for the follows. Damn, we just got a bunch of followers. We got Pappy, QBzilla, Help Me, I'm Burning Alive, and K2K Beats. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Will you teach me $2 super chat? Thank you very much. Rumble will pay you more. I'm on Rumble.
With China, but you know, it's been It's been probably.
I paid like $30 on there in like the past 4 years, to be honest.
They try and take
but I still
advantage,
upload.
But most countries do. I mean, I can say the European Union took advantage, and
On demand, thank you.
We worked out a very fair trade deal. Japan, we worked out a very fair deal. South Korea, where I'll be meeting President Xi, we worked out a very fair deal, and I expect we'll probably work out a very fair deal with President Xi of China. So most of you will be with us. It's going to be very
Been watching you on
exciting,
YouTube, man. Keep speaking the truth. I will.
Good for both countries.
Are you at least interested in expediting? Are you at least interested in expediting the nuclear-powered subs to Australia?
Well, we are doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. we have them moving very, very quickly.
So Albo Sleazy finally had a meeting with Trump, and it isn't even private meeting. Listen, hold on. You gotta understand. They meet beyond what the cameras show. Like after this, they're gonna have a proper meeting, or they may have had that before the cameras. They do have a private meeting. They just do a public one. It's, you know, I love it. I love that they do a public one. It lets us know what's going on. It's transparent. But they do have a private one, and they talk about things that they don't want to be sharing publicly, of course. Thanks for the follow, Koki or Kokai.
I would, and I actually have
Jojo Mugen in the chat. Honda Man.
One of your great golf courses have great.
Thank you
golf
guys very
courses
much.
there. But I have been to Australia.
Apple.
Actually, and I would. In fact, I've been invited to go, and I'll have to give it serious consideration. No, it's a real possibility.
Did the Prime Minister invite you today?
He did.
And perhaps we could time it, must be said, with the President's Cup that Australia hosts as well.
When is the President's Cup?
We'll organise it at a time suitable for you, Mr. President.
Please, in the back, please. Yeah, in the back, please.
Yeah, Mr. President, the Prime Minister mentioned that there's a trade imbalance that's very heavily in America's favour. Why does America slap such heavy tariffs on a friend and ally?
Well, we don't, yeah. Well, we do in some cases. We do in many cases because we've been treated unfairly. But actually, the tariffs are very light. The one thing is you buy a lot of airplanes, so that helps because you buy a lot of the beautiful Boeings, the best of the Boeings. Boeing, and by the way, Boeing is really doing well. They have lots of orders, and
their planes are falling out of the sky, bro. I don't want to fly in a Boeing plane. It's scary.
Because of its location, which is great. But one of the things
Stan hates me because he doesn't read every message I sent to chat. That's true,
so I guess
Big
we
Tito.
have that advantage. A lot of airplanes in Australia, and that gives
I appreciate you,
us a little
friend.
bit of an
I like that comment.
Yeah, President.
Yeah, your Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, in his Shangri-La speech in, I think it was May.
I read more than you think.
About the,
I just don't read it out loud.
Likelihood or threat of President Xi ordering an invasion of Taiwan. 2027 is also the year that Fleet Base West is supposed to start rotating those US and UK submarines. Do you see AUKUS as a deterrent for China in the Indo-Pacific?
Yeah, I do. I think it is, but I don't think we're going to need it. I think we'll be just fine with China. China doesn't want to do that. First of all, the United States is the strongest military power in the world by far. It's not even close. Not even close. We have the best equipment. We have the best of everything, and nobody's going to mess with that. And
do I debate people?
I don't see that at all.
Or let me read what you wrote.
I think we're going to
Does the fat guy on screen ever debate people?
Pertains to Taiwan and others. Now, that doesn't mean
I do all the time whenever I
it's not
feel
the
like it.
apple of his eye, 'cause probably
And nobody's
it is,
entitled to it either.
But I don't see anything happening. We have a very good trade
I'll never debate you. I
relationship.
don't want to. I don't care.
Very good. I think when we leave South Korea, it could be wrong. But
Just stay there
I
and
think
be
we'll end
mad.
up
Live in
with
my
a
chat.
very
Stay right where you
strong
belong.
trade deal. Both of us will be happy. I don't see that happening. No.
Mr. President, trade surplus that the US enjoys with Australia, would you consider lifting the tariffs that you've
A new follower.
And can you give us any details about the critical?
Yeah, well, the tariffs.
Jaw dropper. Thanks for the follow. Waxy Chris.
Really
Yo.
the reason that I was able to settle
Thank you
almost
guys for
all
coming over to
of the
Twitch.
US
Whoever
settled
can.
8
Trying to get to
wars
100 viewers. We're at
in
30.
8 months.
That's pretty
Not
good.
bad. I have one more to go. It's Russia, Ukraine, and I think we'll get there. But it's turned out to be nasty because you have two leaders that truly hate each other. You know, you can't have it all, right? They hate each other beyond all else, and it makes it actually a little bit difficult.
Basic
But,
Bosch. I covered that earlier.
we tried. Of the 8 deals, I would say
Blaze
because
Potato,
of
thank
tariffs,
you.
4 or 5 of them were settled. It's an amazing thing, the power of tariffs in terms of our country. But tariffs have always been used against us. We never use them against anywhere else. And now you have a president that for national security reasons and other reasons is using them. And we've become a very rich nation again and a very secure nation again. But we've also become a nation that uses that
I'll just let
power
you know
of
this.
tariffs and the power of...
I'm just getting started. A lot of people are listening, and I'm really good at this. I'm like really good at it. We're going to get more people to listen, and you're not going to like it. All I have to do is show what lefties like you say. It's actually kind of easy. You make it really easy, and I appreciate you. Thank you for that gift.
Trade to settle 5 of the 8 wars that I said. I settled 8. I'm very proud of that. Nobody else has settled 1. I don't think there's been an American president that settled 1. I think there probably hasn't been outside of the 2 countries involved.
Hashtag free
however
ice.
Many are at war. I don't think there's ever been an outside country that settled a war, period.
Jaws Dropper
So I
came
settled
from
8
YouTube.
in 8 months.
Seen your
I'm
vids,
proud
good
of that.
content.
Now, in
First
the
live
meantime,
stream
we're
with you.
running a
Hell
country
yeah.
that's
It's all downhill from here.
Right now we're the hottest
You'll
country
watch other
anywhere in
streamers
the
and be
world.
like,
We were
why do
dead.
they suck?
A
Stan's
year
so
and a half
good at
ago,
it.
We were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country in the world, economically and otherwise. So, but I will say this: Australia pays very low tariffs, very, very low tariffs. In fact, Australia
Dabsack,
pays
thank you
among
for the follow,
lowest
bro.
tariffs.
Watermelon.
Go ahead. The president has been concerned.
That's right. Hashtag free eyes.
Taken 9 months to get this meeting. Have you had any concerns with this administration with its stance on Palestine, climate change, or even things the ambassador said about you in the past, the Australian ambassador?
I don't know anything about
So
that.
good, bro.
I mean, if he said bad, then maybe he'll like to apologize. I really don't know. Did an ambassador say
I've heard
something
putting
bad?
salt
Don't tell me. I don't. Where is
on
he?
watermelon is a thing. Hold on. Hold on.
You said bad?
Before I took this position, Mr. President.
I don't like you either. I don't.
Yeah, the tariffs aren't doing shit bad for Americans. It's only other countries getting a little less advantage.
No, you went. Go ahead. Behind you.
I'm gonna try this.
The Secretary of the Navy said there will be some clarifications around some ambiguities on AUKUS. Can you tell us
Well,
what?
he'll get that taken care of. These are just minor details.
I can see why people like that.
John, you're going to get that taken care of, right?
Let me give it another
Shouldn't
shot.
be any more clarifications because we're just going now full steam ahead building. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Are you now satisfied with Australia's defence?
That's really interesting.
Or do you want Australia to invest more?
Salty watermelon.
Well, I'd always like more, but they have to do what they have to do. You know, you can only do so much. I think they've been great. They're building magnificent holding pads for the submarines. It's going to be expensive too. You wouldn't believe the level
Dabsack
of
says, came
complexity
from
and
YouTube.
how
Love your
expensive it is.
content. Having the news while laughing hysterically is appreciated. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming over.
They're building tremendous docking because they have a lot of ships and a lot of things happening. And I think their military has been very strong. Very, very strong. Over here, please.
Mr. President, on the war that you haven't solved yet, the Ukraine-Russia situation, have you now locked in a meeting? And can you explain, just a few weeks ago at UNGA, you said that Ukraine could possibly win the war and keep its territory, but now
they
the
could still
story
win
seems
it. I
a
don't
bit
think
different.
they will, but they could still win it. I never said they would win it. I said they could win. Anything can happen. You know, war is a very
I think I got
strange
salt
thing.
on it. That's what it was.
A lot of bad things happen. A lot of good things happen.
Salt
If you
on
look at
kiwi?
the
No,
Middle
don't
East,
do that. That was an accident.
I would say
That was a
prior
mistake.
to us hitting Iran so hard, we could have never made that deal because you would have had a dark cloud over the Middle East when we took out their nuclear capability, which was one of the great military maneuvers of all time. It was flawless. You saw that. Yeah. Those magnificent B-2s. I mean, that was a flawless move that was done by some very talented people, headed up by Pete and everybody else, and our great generals, and General in particular, Raisin Kane. We did a great job, and when that happened, everything was different, and we were able to get a deal. If we didn't do that, if it wasn't, you know, they wanted to do that for 22 years, Mr. Prime Minister. For 22 years, I had the pilots here, the B-2 pilots, and they came to the Oval Office, and I thought they deserved it. They flew 37 hours back and forth. We had 52 tankers up there. We had a lot of planes up there with them.
King
They
Trump!
were the primary plane, but we had a lot of planes, F-22s and F-35s.
Can you look up when
we had a lot of planes.
the Halloween store closes?
Tankers. Can you believe that?
Can you look up
It
their
was just like
times?
a flawless
Spirit Halloween?
mission. And when it was finished,
I want to get a king out. I'm getting a king for fucking. I've never been so sure about what I want to be for Halloween ever in my life.
For 22 years,
This is the most sure I've ever been. I wish I'd have been more sure as a child.
Years, our predecessors and us, these are now
11.
young pilots,
Nice.
you know, but their
Wanna go over there?
now predecessors practiced it, and they said we never had a president that would let us do it, but I let him do it, and it totally opened up the Middle East. It took the cloud over the. We had
From
a dark
2028,
cloud over the
that's
Middle
a
East, and now
slippery
it's-
slope, but-
I mean, we have a little situation relatively with Hamas.
It
and,
probably, as much
that
as I'd
will
like
be
it, it wouldn't be a good
taken
thing.
care of very, quickly
It's hard
if
for me
they
to
don't
say no
straighten
to
out
it.
themselves, 'cause
It's so hard. It's hard because I really like Trump and I think he's doing a great job. I know some people completely disagree. That's fine. I don't care. But I think he's doing a great job. And if he were to come and be running 2028, that's a slippery slope, man. Like, I'd love it. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's have another Trump, dude. Let's have another 4 years of Trump. But the precedent that it sets, bro, I'm not willing to deal with that smoke. I know it's hard for me to say no to it, but I say no to it. Think George Washington energy, bro. Just harness your inner George Washington energy, and no matter how much you love Trump as the president, he cannot do it a third time. It's not good. As much as although it feel good, but fuck, bro. What does that mean? That means some things that I'm not willing. I don't want that smoke. Just saying. Just to be honest, just to be honest. They have to harness your George Washington energy, bros.
in violation of their agreement.
Your inner George. It's illegal. It is. There's ways they could do it.
Places in the world that processes rare earth minerals. Could there be an agreement? China has 90%.
Vice President, I'd vote for that.
Could there be an agreement over
Fuck yeah, bro. I'd vote for that.
Sure, that's what we're doing. It's part of the agreement.
Can you say with
Go ahead, please.
that also, thank you, sir. Just, sorry, on a follow-up on Taiwan, there are reports that you will come up, or China is pressuring you to not support independence for Taiwan in exchange for a trade deal.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that. What I'll talk about, you and I will have that discussion in a couple of weeks when I'm in
Holy
South Korea
shit.
with President Xi.
They added
We're gonna be
stream
talking
markers
about a
on
lot of things.
YouTube.
I assume that's going to be one of the things, but I'm not going to talk about that now. Yeah, please. Go ahead.
Mr. President,
Huh.
you just alluded to the violence in the Middle East. What steps is the administration taking to maintain the ceasefire? at
Well,
this
a lot of steps, and right now it's in the hands of others. You know, we have 59 countries that agreed to the deal. We have a peace in the Middle East for the first time ever. We made a deal with Hamas that they're going to be very good, they're going to behave, they're going to be nice, and if
We'll
they're
see.
not, we're going to go and we're going to eradicate them if we have to.
Oh.
They'll be eradicated, and they know that. So they went in. They went in, and I don't believe it was the leadership, but they had some rebellion in there among themselves, and they killed some people, a lot of people. But this is a violent
Liberals
group,
for Trump,
you
they
probably
exist.
Noticed over the last 100
Honestly,
years. This is a
there are
very
liberals for
violent
Trump.
group of people.
It's
And,
not very many.
They got
But I've met
very
them.
rambunctious, and they did things that they shouldn't be doing. And if they keep doing it, then we're going to go in and straighten it out, and it'll happen very quickly and pretty violently, unfortunately.
If JD Vance gets elected, pay extremely close eyes on him and what he does for his billionaire controllers. We'll see. I mean, he definitely seems like he's willing to play the game and be a part of the system, right? Like, so he's like, yeah, he's like so gung-ho for Trump, he'll defend anything, right? Which is what you want from your homie. But he does feel like a game player. He's really good at talking, but he feels like a game player, and he ain't no Trump. That's the thing. We're gonna miss Trump so hard, bro.
Does that include American boots on the ground?
No, it won't be on the ground at all. We don't need to, because we have many countries, as you know, signed on to this deal.
Who deported more than Trump?
59 countries, and unanimous. There's never been, nobody ever believed us. Countries that 4 months ago
Obama?
didn't like each other, and now they're all
Obama deported more than Trump? Trump's got to get his numbers up, dude.
aligned together. I mean, we've had countries calling me when they saw some of the killing with Hamas, saying we'd love to go in and take care of the situation ourselves. In addition, you have Israel would go in 2 minutes if I asked him to go in. I could tell him, go in and take care of it. But right now we haven't said that. We're going to give it a little chance, and hopefully there will be a little less violence. But right now, they're violent people. Hamas has been very violent. But they don't have the backing of Iran anymore. They don't have the backing of really anybody anymore. They have to be good.
3 million for Obama.
Good,
Damn, dude.
They'll be eradicated.
There's some good. There's a good stats right there for Obama. Damn. I didn't realize he did so good. Holy fuck! It's a chaos.
Could the Prime Minister weigh in on more on the processing?
And can Australia expand the market of rare earths?
Absolutely we can, and we have the capacity to do so, and part of this deal is very specific. $8.5 billion pipeline. There'll be $1 billion.
Last two price already.
Are they? All right, let's do this.
United States over the next
All right, friends, I'm going to pause this Trump stream real quick, and we're going to check some videos from our favorite shorts editor in the world, Gonzo. I am ready to check these when you are, friend. ICE just jumped out of a van taking Antifa by surprise and arrested another member. This is what I'm talking about. I want to see more of this, please. Ambush these motherfuckers and take them to jail. There we go. Yeah, secure the area with rifles. That's exactly what we need to do. Nobody's gonna with these guys. Yeah, I don't see anybody throwing bottles at these guys. I would not dare. And neither are they. Notice how law and order works? When they're standing there ready to handle their business and Trump says, yo, do what you gotta do. Did you see that that subtitle error? Go back a few subtitle chunks. Yeah, play that one. There you go. They're standing there ready to handle their business and Trump says, yo, do what you gotta do. They mysteriously stop around so much. Imagine that. Say hello to the internet, you dumb bitch. Send it. ICE ambushes Antifa. That's what we're calling it. Sick. And there's one more you said?
Yeah.
Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Doing a little bit of extras on these for me.
No worries.
Be patient, Gonzo. Patience. Patience. Think it. Channel your inner avatar. Must have balance, or else you won't be able to control your fucking fire powers.
I'm cool with that.
A man was arrested for opening fire on a MAGA supporter over a Trump sign over the weekend. It's a 38-year-old accountant named Benjamin Michael Campbell. Use different music. He's accused of firing than the ones that they provide. Yeah, we need to use our own shit. Put some fucking hell march in there. Slap that. Call it a day.
Okay.
I don't even know what that music is, so I don't want to like use it, you know?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, hell march is the way to go. Make sure you get the beginning.
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. I'll drop it like -7, -8. Like, then it should be good to go. A man was arrested for opening fire on a MAGA supporter over a Trump sign over the weekend. It's a 38-year-old accountant named Benjamin Michael Campbell. He's accused of firing shots at 62-year-old Mark. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, yeah, I said that was good. You went like really low. I think it's fine, though. The only thing that I care about is the ending part when it gets louder. At that point, he's 5'6", apparently. He was later arrested and charged with Class C felony assault. He is facing 17 years in prison. It's actually fine. I would say just leave it. I honestly do think that the first part of the audio is a little bit lower. Like, I was saying that's good right there, and then you kept going lower, lower, lower. Yeah. Like, what? Maybe you couldn't hear me. I would cut. Hold on. I would not do that yet. Cut the ending where it gets really loud. Yeah, then you can lower the volume on the other side. There you go. There you go. Now you can lower that one because then you're just going to have to go back and cut it and fix it. So I'm saving you some steps. I would go like -10. And let's listen to it. After seeing a Trump sign, he was driving along, saw the sign, slammed on his brakes, and had a political trigger moment. Right, and he 12? Just had to tear the sign. Just go -12. Give that a shot. -12. Sign down. He had to reach up on his tippy toes to be able to even reach the sign. Yeah, that's good. -12 is what I want. I like that.
Okay.
All right. 5'6" apparently. He was later arrested and charged. Let's send it. Lefty shoots Trump sign. And please drink some water. I'm trying, bro. I don't know. Something's in my throat. Let's see if that helps.
Well, if you'll shoot me the comments for both of these, please.
I'm so bad at remembering. Can you remind me what the first one was?
First one was ICE versus Antifa.
ICE versus? Oh, right.
Well, ICE.
Ambushes. More. A man was arrested, please, for the first one. And then, this is just so common now. I expect it at this point. There we go. There's the both of those. All right. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you.
No problem.
And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything.
See you tomorrow, dude. Peace.
6 months with projects that are immediately
There we go. Those edits are done. Alien, thanks for the $2 super chat, bro.
Ones that are joint activities between Australia and the United States.
Like inhaled a seed or something.
Secondly is
how much to ICE pay? I think there's a $50,000 bonus sign-up bonus
in Australia, including processing, and then ones that Australia will undertake. Some as well.
Go to editor. Yep, he's good. I love him.
Is Australia,
good friend of mine.
US, and Japan as well. So what we're trying to do here.
Both my editors are lefties. It's kind of funny.
Opportunities which Australia has had a view for some time.
Good work, Sam. Thank you, Boo Boo Ross.
Putting America first.
Right.
Our plan's called A Future Made in Australia, which is about.
Notice who's losing it now. The guy was an accountant, not a homeless junkie. Sure yeah, facts.
That we have across the
Democrat Party is fractured. It is so fucking.
With our friends
in a bad place,
being able to benefit,
not in a good place.
Those opportunities. So we certainly see.
You're enlisting. Let's see it, dude. Let's go.
Isn't just things up.
Which branch? You going Marines?
It's
better be Marines.
Processing, including that joint ventures between Australia and the United States.
You see that Netflix show Boots? The Marines is exactly like that.
Can the US and Australia really compete with China? Aren't we decades behind in terms of development?
No. You've been reading the wrong newspapers. We're not decades. We are way ahead of China militarily, the United States. We're way ahead of them in every form of military, other than they're building a lot of ships, and we'll have that started. We'll be catching them on that. But we will, when it comes to weaponry, when it comes to, I'll go, right now, AI. The big thing is AI.
Marines are hell divers now?
In this country than anybody ever imagined. We're going to have over $20 trillion of investment for this year.
For democracy, let's spread the fuck out of it.
Of that. As an example, Biden, who's the worst president.
50K over 3 years, 10K first year, 10K.
By the way, but
yeah, we have some ICE agents in the chat. We have some regulars that are ICE agents. I know one guy is signing up. We have one guy that's signing up for sure.
For 4 years, we're already now breaking $18 trillion of investment in 8 months. 18 trillion. No country in history has ever done that. We're way ahead of China in AI, and we're way ahead of China militarily from the standpoint of the sophisticated weapons. We have weapons that a lot of people don't even know about, and I got them started 4 years ago. I rebuilt the military 4 years ago.
For managed democracy, yes.
Anything, but give a piece of it away to Afghanistan. Fortunately, as much as it sounded like it was a small part of what I built, but the Afghanistan giveaway was one of the worst. That was probably the most embarrassing day in the period.
Red
in the
for
history
mod.
Of our country.
Ooh, I see
but
that.
We have the greatest military.
That's
we have
intriguing.
The best equipment. We have the best manufacturers of equipment.
Stan.
We have
Yes,
the
sir.
best weapons. When you look at our weapons,
So
I've been
I just
talking a
wanted
lot.
to double check with you, but I'm thinking about cutting the part where you're showing the Boston protest. I think it just takes too long to get into the video of
slim it down.
beginning to like crash out.
Yeah, don't cut it because I do a hook that talks about it. It's in the first 3 stories, right?
Okay, yeah, I can slim it down. I can do that.
Yeah, just slim it way the fuck down if it takes too long. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yep. It is what it is. We got, it's good stuff. It was at least people enjoyed it live, but to make a better video, slim it down, and if they want to see like the full takes, then they got to come to the streams. You know what I'm saying?
About our weapons, everybody wants our weapons, but it's great to be working with Anthony. It's great to be working with the people of Australia because they also, I mean, it's a smaller country, but you have done a fantastic job in weaponry and the kind of things that we do a lot of joint work together. Our militaries work very, very closely.
I got a
together.
fucking yo-yo yesterday, guys.
Look
at this.
Right?
Or Saturday night.
Games. We're
I got a yo-yo.
They're strongly committed. There are some games with other countries, but there haven't been games with Australia.
I suck at it.
Where do you come from?
I'm from Australia.
Who are you with?
The Sydney Morning Herald.
Nasty guy. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to ask.
All right, go ahead.
On your first term, you worked with 2 Australian Prime Ministers, Scott Morrison and Malcolm Turnbull, you might remember. They were from same side of politics as you, Mr Albanese's different side. Can you tell us a bit more about what it's like to work with Mr Albanese compared to those 2?
Well, I got along. I mean, that wouldn't be fair because, the man on my right has a big advantage. You know that, right? But I think he's doing a really good job, and we've had a very good relationship. I don't want to compare one with the other, but I'll tell you, this one is. They really have a great prime minister.
Thank you.
Okay, is that a
Thank
good
you.
statement?
I'll use it in my ads in 28.
President Putin on Thursday. Did you discuss his
I think a lot of these politicians secretly really like Trump because he's funny.
Did you talk? Did you say cut it out? Did you
Be honest.
show an article of good faith to me?
I did. But as you know, most of the people dying are soldiers. The soldiers that are dying in Russia and Ukraine, it's unbelievable. 5,000 to 7,000 a week.
That's insane, bro. It's adding
I
up.
look at that and I say it's pretty amazing. But in addition to that, there are attacks on
Walk the dog. I'll
Kiev
try.
and some of the other places.
There we go.
And it's human lives, but the big number of human lives is soldiers that are being killed in the battlefield. Anywhere from 5,000 to 7,000, sometimes more than that every single week. It's not even believable. It's a bloodbath. It's the worst since the Second World War. The worst number of people. And it doesn't affect us in any way. We don't pay anything because now they pay us for the weapons that they get. The NATO is paying us for the weapons, as you know. It doesn't affect. I guess you could say that's a positive thing. They pay us, but I'm not interested in that. I did straighten it out. Biden gave them $350 billion. Can you believe it? And all they did is get deeper in. It's a shame. Gave them $350 billion. A lot of lives were lost. That's a war that would have never happened if I were president. But we do speak about that. I speak about all of the lives, but I do speak about the civilian lives.
The First Lady has done such an amazing job on Ukrainian children who were abducted by Russia. Would you support Senator Lindsey Graham's bill to declare Russia a terrorist state? And you have within your power the most powerful man on earth. Why don't you just enable Ukraine to finish this war tomorrow?
Well, if you knew anything about what you were talking about, you'd be able. You do. I don't think you do, really. I don't think you do because it's a little more complicated than that. But it sounds easy. We're in the process of trying to make a deal. If we make a deal, that's great. If we don't make a deal, it'll be a lot of people are going to be paying a big price. Quiet. Go ahead.
A question to both of you, if you don't mind.
I love his haircut. I'm going to try that. No, I love it. Go ahead.
So, as we all know, China controls 90% of global
Bro, it keeps
supply.
unscrewing itself.
They have launched attacks on Australian companies, primarily Linus Ratnuts.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
China, if they don't play fair with this.
Maybe I just got to make it real tight.
It's a very interesting question. We have a tremendous power, and that's the power of tariff. And
how boring would politics be right now if Harris
China will
won?
come to the
I would not
table
even
and
be
make a
doing
very fair
politics.
deal.
I wouldn't bother.
Because
I was
if
just
they
doing
don't, they're
memes,
gonna
get
be
people's
paying us
mind off the
157%
harsh reality that
tax.
Kamala's president.
Right now, they're paying 55 to 57%. When I was first president and first term, we had the greatest economy we've ever had. And as you know, people don't write too much about it, but China paid us hundreds of billions of dollars worth of money for tariffs. Biden left it, but he didn't enforce it. He gave exceptions to almost everything. And so
Gotta practice
he left
more
the
later.
Tariffs, but he didn't really.
But I plan
collect
on
the
getting good
numbers
at
that he should have
yo-yoing
collected.
again. I used to do that when I was a kid.
And because he didn't know what the hell he was doing. So
You have a Loctite?
now the
I think
tariffs
I was
are
just
much
keeping
higher
it
in
too
China
loose,
than they were
and
before.
because I was worried
And
about
they're
it.
high on
Yeah, I
other
just
countries, depending on whether or not we like that.
I was
country or
loosening
we
it,
get along, and that's
but I
for
think I got to
national
keep it real
security
tight,
purposes.
and then it'll be
So I
fine.
made deals with Japan. I made deals with the European Union, or the whole of Europe practically, but the European Union made deals with a lot of different people. We have a very
Roll it on your palm,
fair deal.
like this.
I will say Australia's
You mean?
paying a low number. They do have, I'll change it. We have a little bit of an advantage in that. When I told you the advantage we have is airplanes. We sell a lot of airplanes to them, and they need them. It's a very vibrant place, and people go in and out. And I look forward to going there myself. And I think it's unlikely I'll be taking a ship. That's a long.
It's a long journey.
That's a long. But China has treated us with great respect. Now, in the past,
Don't want to be questioned by a
they
woman.
didn't treat other
I mean,
presidents
if I'm
with
wrong, I have no problem being questioned by
They would
whoever.
take
Whoever has the answers. What are you
hundreds
talking
of
about?
billions and even trillions of dollars out of the country, and they would spend it and build their military.
You think that I don't think women
Now
can be
they're
right about
treating us
things?
With great respect. Now we'll see what happens.
Bro, there's.
If we don't make a deal,
I'm the type of person that leans in on strength, right? So, like, there are things women are just way better at than dudes. You know, they're more meticulous. You know, my wife helps me with some stuff. She helps me get permission for a lot of videos. And she's very particular and meticulous. And she's good at tracking down who these people are. I've tried to have guys do it, and guys end up being lazy. And girls, when they do it right. I don't know. I mean, that's how I see it. I don't see like it. It's not like men are better than women or anything like that. I don't ever see anything like that. There are things that men are better at than women. Yeah. But men aren't better than women. We share this world, man.
putting on an
We're in it
additional
together.
100% on November 1st.
Whether we like it or not,
I
you know?
think we'll make a deal. They threatened us with rare earths, and I threatened them with tariffs, but I could also threaten them with many other
World's
things,
greatest
like
inventors are
airplanes.
lazy.
You know
It is
about
true.
Airplanes, because they can't get parts for their airplanes. We build their airplanes. We do a great job. They're largely
Detail-oriented, yeah.
and we could stop the parts. We did stop the parts, actually, when they did the initial threat.
Best
That's a big-
investigators.
They closed down over 400 of their airplanes.
Yeah.
But we don't want
They
to
can
do
be pretty
that.
clever,
But
bro.
we have a much simpler thing. If we don't make a deal, we'll charge them a very substantial tariff. And they'll be paying us hundreds of billions of dollars a year, which they're basically paying right now. We had presidents that allowed China and other
It's not a
countries to get
Dunkin',
away with
it's
murder.
a,
We're not going to allow that, but we're going to have a fair
it's a
deal. I want
brain.
to be good to China. I
Like
love
one of those
our
old brains when I was a
relationship
kid.
with President Xi. We have a great relationship. I believe after we leave South Korea, we'll be there together. We thought that would be a good place to meet, and we're going to be meeting. I'll be in Malaysia, I'll be in Japan, I'll be in a couple of others. We'll be sort of doing a little bit of a tour. I've been invited to go to China, and I'll be doing that sometime fairly early next year. We have it sort of set, but I think we're going to have a very good relationship with China. And again, they will threaten us with rare earths. I don't think they're threatening us too much right now, but they could do that. But
I have a question about trans people. Maybe someone can help me out. And I'm not trolling. I actually do want to know. So back when I was younger, trans was short for transvestite. Is it still transvestite? Is that like the full, or is that like a disrespectful, derogatory way of talking about a trans person? Kind of like saying retard, right? Versus retarded, right? I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of wondering. Maybe someone can help me out. And like an actual answer, like maybe a lefty can answer. Like, can a lefty answer that for me so I could know? So I could be respectful.
I threaten them with something I think is much more powerful, and that's tariffs. Because at a certain point, they will not be able to do any business with us. At a certain point,
You don't think
if
it
they
is?
pay enough tariffs, it's almost like saying we don't want to do
Transsexual,
business
is that what
with
it is?
you,
Is that the-
but it's
the-
probably nicer. Saying you're going to pay 158,
Transvestite is medical?
tariff is a
Oh,
nicer.
so if they do the surgery, right? Maybe a lady gets a little pee put on her, right? That's a transvestite? Transgender, transsexual, you think? Okay. So transvestite, because that's like what I remember. Yeah, transgender, transsexual. Transvestite is offensive. If it is, I want to know, because then I'll avoid using it. Just to be, respectful of others. To be honest. Yeah, this is live. Trans Am.
A way of saying that we don't want to do
Thank you for the
business
follow.
with
Welcome,
you.
welcome,
And
welcome.
if they don't do business with us, I think China's in big trouble. I'll be honest with you. I think China is. I don't know that they even make it. I
Everything's
really do. I
offensive.
believe that they're in
Some
big
things I'll
trouble.
concede on, and
I don't
just
want them
'cause I don't
in
wanna be a
big
dick.
trouble. I want them to do great. I want them to thrive. But we
Transvestite
have
is
to
medical proper terminology. Is transvestite proper medical terminology for someone who got it cut off or took someone else's that got cut off and put it on themselves? That's so transvestite would be that.
thrive
Got it.
together. It's a two-way
I'll look it
street.
up.
I think when we finish our meetings, and it's going to be a big deal. I'm meeting with a lot of other countries, but this seems to be the one that people are very interested in. I think when we finish our meetings in South Korea, China and I will have a really fair and really great trade deal together. I want them to buy soybeans. They stopped buying our soybeans because they thought that was punishment. And it is punishment to our farmers, but we're not going to allow that to happen because I made a great trade deal with China, a $50 billion trade deal, and they were great about it. They were doing everything that they were supposed to do. And then when Biden came in, I used to call presidents all the time to
Let me
say,
pause it. Oh, I don't have a
"Thank
pause
you
button anymore.
for-
I broke
you're
my
not buying enough."
I broke my keyboard. I don't have a pause button. I got one of these shitty Dells. Look at this thing. You guys remember these? I had to bust this out of the archives, bro, because I spilled a drink on my keyboard. I had like a $300 keyboard. Now I'm using a $10 keyboard. I don't have a pause button. Wah. Okay, so no, transvestite is not an actual medical term. It appears to be a misspelling, slang, or derogatory. If you meant transvestite, oh, here we go. Okay, let me start over here. I spelled it wrong. Is a real medical term. The term transvestite is not currently recognized as a medical term in modern diagnostic or clinical practice. Historically, it was used in medical and psychological contexts to describe individuals who dress in clothing typically associated with the opposite gender, often linked to sexual or psychological motivations. For example, older editions of Diagnostic and Statistical Manual or mental disorders, such as DSM-3 1980, included transvestism as a diagnosis under paraphilias, specifically for individual, typically males, who experience sexual arousal or from cross-dressing. However, in contemporary medicine and psychology, the term has largely been abandoned. Okay, good to know. So it's literally, today terms like cross-dresser or transgender are more commonly used in non-medical contexts to describe individuals who express gender in ways that differ from societal norms, with transgender encompassing a broader range of identities. Okay, so it's just way nicer to say transgender. Saying transvestite is some old ass shit. Okay, good to know. I'm not going to say that shit. Personally, you guys do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck, but I'm not going to do that.
Which they were supposed to buy. Biden, do you think Biden
Chicks
never
with
called
dicks.
Him?
I'll say that.
Biden never called him. You think Biden lied awake at night thinking about trade with China? He didn't know what he was doing. He was an incompetent president. We had an incompetent president, but you don't have that anymore. So I think we're going to end up having a fantastic deal with China. It's going to be a great trade deal. It's going to be fantastic for both countries, and it's going to be fantastic for the entire world.
Dumbass is
Thank
fine.
you very much. Thank you.
Get the fuck out. I love it when they're like, all right, that's it. Get the fuck out. This is so cool. All right. We got,
Right,
yes, sir. You ready for me?
You ready to check? Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
I'm ready. Right, yeah, I hear my roommate vacuuming, so let me just go and shut
No
my door
worries.
real quick.
Don't worry about it, bro. We good. Everyone understands. All right. What the fuck you got there? Screen sharing, bro. What are you screen sharing?
This is your politics channel
Okay.
and your Discord, sir.
All right. I just wasn't sure.
Alright.
I'm like, is like that's not the edit.
Yeah, no, this is the edit.
Did-
Sorry.
Okay. Did you change it?
Do you not see it?
I'm not looking yet because I'm asking you if you
sorry.
fucking did
Yeah,
it.
have a look. Yeah, I did change it. Yeah, I did it.
All right. God damn it, Archie.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
Send it.
Hey, October Riot.
No Kings protest happened this weekend. And Whoa, that a lot looked of people fucking showed up. crazy. I saw a lot of righties. Do that again.
You like it?
Yeah, that was like accidental, but
Kings
holy
protest happened this
fuck, that's
weekend,
crazy
and-
looking. That looks sick. I
Yeah.
like that. No Kings protest happened this
Whoa.
weekend, and
Okay.
a lot of people showed up. I saw a lot of righties saying not a whole lot of people showed up, or that a lot of the footage was old footage of protests or whatever. But nah, this is a real thing. This is Chicago. I've seen clips just from all over the country. A lot of people showed up, even in small towns. We got to understand, like basically half the country likes Trump, half the country doesn't. And this was their day. Here's one of the ones people are saying was old, but it actually ends up being true. As righties, we want the protests to end up not being very popular. A lot of people that are happy that Charlie Kirk was assassinated, they showed up to these things. Here's a clip of these guys. They were driving around in a big truck and they had a Charlie I think Kirk it looks flag good on here. it, Zoom and out. an Let me see American the rest of flag. that. It triggered so many people. Here's an example. Because I just shot this. I think you can go ahead and send it unless there's something you need me to see. I trust you.
Don't actually. No, I know. I don't believe so.
Send it.
All right. Hell yeah. Let's think about packaging. Oh yeah, we did already. That woman there.
Yeah, her.
Right.
Yeah, her. We're using that.
Her.
And then we'll call it see, No King's Day. So we'll just say so about No King's Day, and then that picture of her fucking doing the Charlie Kirk neck thing. That's it.
Wait, a picture of No King's Day. Is that what you said?
Nope. No, the girl.
What did you?
Nope. No, that's not what I said.
What was that you said again? Sorry.
Are you ready? Are you paying attention?
Yeah, paying attention.
All right.
I wasn't ready to write down.
So the picture is going to be of that girl doing the Charlie Kirk neck thing.
Uh-huh.
And then the title can be something along the lines of like, so No King's Day happened. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. That way, so we have the picture of like the No King's Day happened, and then you see the girl going like, you know, right? I think that she lost her job. I haven't heard it. She got. I heard that they. I don't know. Does that get announced? Did she lose her job?
I'm not sure. Let me have a look.
And
I didn't. See.
Before you render, if you have to, just chime in and be like, "Hey, our editor Archie here. She did in fact end up losing her job. If that's true."
All right, I'll have a look.
Okay. We could just put that editor's note in there. But other than that, you can send it, bro, and we'll just send it with that packaging. See how it goes.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
All right, friend.
And, I'll get another video edited up.
Thank you, sir. And it looks like we're not doing too bad today. So nice. So the other one, it shouldn't be too bad. Let me know.
All right, awesome.
All right, let me know if you need me.
I might like have 10-15 minutes away from the PC.
Go
before I
ahead.
Get to editing again.
Of course, bro. Go take a break. Yeah, of course.
All right, awesome. See you in a bit.
All right. Oh, wait. Before you go, are you still there?
I'm just going to obviously do this first and then go have a break.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, finish the video, get the video uploaded,
Yeah,
then
not
take
a
a break.
break now.
Okay. All right.
I'll get this uploaded.
I'll see you
and
later.
then I'll have a little break.
Okay. What is this? President Trump participates in a visit with LSU and baseball champions.
States, accompanied by LSU Tigers head coach.
He's always
Jay Johnson,
streaming.
And LSU Shreveport Pilots head coach Brad.
Too generous with your staff. You got to take care of your people, bro. You take care of your people, they take care of you. Got to take care of your people. I got a small team. I do really well. I can take care of my people. They take care of me. It's all good. That's the way I see it.
What a good-looking group of people. Wow, it's great.
Fire the sound guy. The fucking sound guy sucks.
I'd say so. A lot of good coaches up here. Well, I want to thank you. It's a special place to me, a special state. As you know, we won it by, 36 points or some ridiculous numbers like that. And so when I was asked to do this, I said, this is my honor. Please sit down. We'll have a little
It's your
fun,
last day on
okay?
Earth. What's your last meal?
Thank you all very much.
Steak. Australian
Great
Wagyu.
group of people. This place is crowded.
Cooked on my charcoal grill back
Got
here.
a lot of fans. Got a lot of- Who do you think is going to make it?
Okay,
into
you take care of me, I
the
take care of you.
Raise your hand if you think that.
No, that's not the way it goes. I take care of them, they take care of me. That's the way it goes. It's the other way around. Since we're going to the Halloween store, can we get food while we're out? Yeah. Yeah, you want to do that?
I guarantee a lot of them, when you hear about their records and their conquests. I want to just begin by saying that we're joined today, two collegiate championship baseball teams from the great state of Louisiana, two teams that were absolutely the top. Both of these teams brought incredible pride and grit and glory to their schools, for the state, and today they're bringing that same Louisiana spirit to a
Everybody
place
needs
called the
this
White
on their
House. Has
desk, I
anyone
promise
heard
you.
of it, huh?
Everyone needs one on their desk.
You know, we're building right behind us, we're building a ballroom. They've wanted a ballroom for 150 years, and I'm giving that
Free
honor
stream
to
streak,
this
let's
wonderful
go.
place. I think we should do it. This was the ballroom, and this room holds 88 people, and the new one will hold 999 people, which is a difference. I say 999 because I didn't want to crack 1,000. I didn't want people to get concerned because that's getting big. But we're going to.
I was thinking about
we'll have the
potentially
most beautiful
streaming, going and getting my Trump outfit. Nah, I'll just get it. No,
ballroom in
I'll
the
end the stream and then
country
go
is
there.
going
But
up.
we'll keep
If-
going.
for
We're going to listen to what
those
Trump
that
has
are
to say
interested,
first.
We got to get back to baseball, but you see the gold drapes? That's a knockout panel. We knock it in, you go, that comes out, and then you have essentially glass and exactly in the decor of the
What's up,
White
Vessel
House. I would not
Tosin?
be standing here right now because right on the other side, you have a lot of construction going on, which you might hear periodically. But that's a knockout panel, and that goes right into the ballroom.
follower.
And the ballroom's going to be beautiful.
Bug Whisper, thanks for
you'll
the follow
have
on Twitch.
Drinks, cocktails, everything on this floor. And then
Wanna see
they'll
my
say,
dent head? Let me
welcome
see.
to dinner. You walk
Hold
into
up.
the ballroom, Mr. Senators, and you're going
Am I
to see
dented?
a ballroom the likes of which I don't think it'll be topped. It'll be
Is that
the
dent-
finest.
is my-
So
do
it's
I have a
gonna be
head
lot
dent,
of
Brittany?
fun. It's gonna be-
A little
it just
bit?
started. And it just started today, so that's good luck. We want the same luck that they had and the same talent. But I'm
Oh my
thrilled
God,
to
finally catch you
welcome
live. What's
the
up, Dano?
2025 NCAA
Welcome.
College World Series champions. That's pretty good. The Louisiana State University Tigers. So where are you guys? Great. And of course, we have the 2025 NAIA Baseball National Champions, the LSU Shreveport Pilots. So those two teams, you'll hear about them in a second. And I want to thank the Tigers head coach, Jay Johnson, who I just
Caroline
met.
is
He's a
aight.
great
Love you, bro.
coaches,
Greets from
who
Poland.
led the team to its second
Poland.
championship win
That's the
in
place I
just
wanna
3
go.
years. And also is the LSU Shreveport head coach, Brad Neffendorf, who is the College
videos have
Baseball
kept me up,
Foundation's
brother, so thank you.
2025
My pleasure, bro.
Coach
Thanks
of
for
the Year.
watching.
Not bad.
Glad I can help out. Glad I can make something for you to enjoy, you know?
I think we should bring them into
Trans people
government.
have free
They don't need the
access to
baseball.
free
We can
affirming
bring them
healthcare in
into
blue
government.
states.
We
I don't
could
know enough about
definitely
that
use it.
to comment on it.
We're also honored to be joined by the incredible duo from Louisiana.
Love your work, bro. Keep going.
speaker
Thanks.
Mike Johnson, as you know, Mike is phenomenal.
Sanders, wanna go to
His job
Poland
is
together?
Phenomenal. And
Only if
House
you're driving.
Majority Leader Steve Scalise, a very brave man. A very brave man.
Maybe,
Hi,
dude.
Steve.
It'd be fun to do like
Great
a
guy.
group
You know,
trip.
Steve is very brave.
Right?
though.
We can
He
invite
was-
people from the community
he
and be
was
like, we're
badly
going to
hurt
these
and
countries. You can
they
come with
put
us.
him at second base.
Kind
Did
of
you ever
cool. I
hear
wonder if
Bobby
that's a thing that we
Richardson?
could figure out the
He had
logistics
great
of.
depth. He had great range. He could go all over. He was with
could
the
workshop
Yankees for
that.
many years, and I don't know. He came from around your area, I think. Bobby Richardson, who's second baseman for the Yankees for many years.
What are we watching? We're watching Trump
So
talk
he
about
was
baseball.
Known for unbelievable. He'd feel balls at shortstop when they were hit. It was great. And when Steve was so badly injured, you know about that. Nobody
Danos,
ever
$2 super
really
chat
suffered
says your
like
videos
that.
make
We
me
thought-
chuckle daily.
we
Thanks
thought
a
he
lot.
was
You're very
goner.
welcome.
Actually, I went to
And
the
thank you for the
hospital that night, but
$2 super
he
chat.
came back, and a few months later, he's standing at second base, and he was having a hard time moving. I wouldn't say he had Bobby Richardson's range. Do you agree with that? And he was having a little bit of a hard time. He was coming at it. It was really a very bad experience for him. So he's standing in the
What's up,
stadium
William?
over here, the Washington Stadium, and
A new
a ball
follower.
is smashed. in the
Noisy!
first pitch of the
Thanks for the
game. He's
follow
at
on Twitch,
second
friend.
base, and he wasn't looking to be a hero. And he dropped to
What's up,
his
Base
knees,
Ranger?
and he stopped it. And that was a hard hit. This happened from God. The first pitch of the game, it's ripped. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Governor. The ball is ripped to him, hard ground ball. He falls to his knees.
There's gender-affirming healthcare laws in California that take away certain rights from parents for minor children.
Nobody could believe it.
I have heard about
Nobody
that.
could believe it. And they immediately took
I don't
him
know
out
a
of
whole
the
lot
game
about
because
it.
there was gonna
I'd like
be
to
no
get more
way.
of the facts. But the way
Right?
it was presented to me did not look fucking good. But sometimes the way things are presented aren't true. But I think this one might be. I saw something where like a father lost access to his child or something like that. Something crazy happened. Right? That's what I saw. So, and it's California. I'm from California. I know how they is.
There was no way you
Yeah,
were going to top it. It could only go down from there, right, Steve?
That
And I said,
I'm
this is
pretty
amazing,
like,
but it was
bro. Okay, with trans shit, I don't give a fuck, bro. Just with kids and stuff, I have a lot of issues with the way that we're approaching this. A lot of issues with it. But like grown ass adults, do whatever you want, bro. Live and let live. That's what I'm about. Just don't be a fucking asshole about it.
really something. We're also pleased to be joined by two wonderful people, senators. Your senators, Bill
There's been a few
Cassidy
cases
and
like
John
that. I heard
Kennedy.
about
Thank
it.
you both
I would
for
need to
being
research
here.
it further so I
Appreciate it very
don't
much.
spread bullshit just in case. You know, I want to make sure I'm right.
Very, very much. A lot of good political people in that state. It's been known for politics. I think I would say politics, baseball, and football. A little bit of football too, right? Representative Julia Letlow. Julia, hi, Julia. How are you? Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry, who we had a lot of luck with, right? You won that campaign. It was beautiful. And his wife, Sharon. Thank you very much. Hi, Sharon. Nice to see you, Sharon. And all of the other Louisiana fans and politicians. You have so many political leaders. I want to just thank you all for being here. It's a great
Nexo,
it's a great
$2
tribute
super
to
chat
this
says keep
team,
spreading
to
the truth,
these two
brother.
great
Thank you.
teams.
I
Very
will,
rare
man.
that you have two
The best I
teams
can.
in one room. You might have them, but they're not from
My
the same
intentions
state.
are in the
What
right
is it with
place.
baseball?
What is the true answer?
What is that, Coach?
Truth and fairness does not have a side. If truth and fairness goes against my own side, and like it's obvious, it's there, it's clear cut, we're not speculating, I have no problem saying that. The truth is the truth. You know, so whenever that happens, now I am biased and I do lean righty. But I try my best to set that aside when I can. But I mean, I'm new at this stuff, so
How do you figure that
doing the
is?
best I can.
Just has it, right? Pretty good. I tell you, it's pretty amazing. Two amazing seasons, two incredible teams to celebrate.
wants to-
So let's start with the Tigers, okay? Throughout
He
their
just went out.
2025
Now he wants to come back
season,
in.
the LSU Tigers delivered some of the most
I think he's hungry.
electrifying moments in the history of college baseball and ended with a phenomenal record of 53 wins and just 15 losses. That's pretty good. I'd like to have that in the major leagues. You finished the year with an 8-game win streak and a 2-game series sweep against Coastal Carolina in the College World Series Finals to take the title. That's the 8th national baseball
He
title
has to eat his food in the cage.
LSU history. That's
Or
amazing.
else he'll drag it
actually.
all over the room. So we put him in his cage. I think what he really wants to do, he wants to come out of his cage and eat his food. Oh, now he's eating it.
LSU's
There we go.
pitching staff was the best
But
in the
he
conference.
gets hungry
leading
enough,
the
he has to
nation
eat
with-
it. If I let him eat the food out here, he picks up the bowl. It's so cute. He picks up the bowl and carries it, and then like dumps the food on the ground and then eats some of it. But then there's always dog food left all over the fucking floor. So I have to make him eat his food in his cage, his safe place.
760 strikeouts. Cade Anderson was ranked college baseball's #1 player on the mound. I would like to represent him. I'm leaving the White House immediately. Oh, the money. Oh, somebody.
I think a lot of us were left leaning before seeing the world with an awakened mind. Yeah. I mean, I've always been a little bit of both, you know? Like there's some things that I can agree with on the left. You know, there's some things that make sense. What I say is like Just take the things that make sense from both sides and put them together. Right? What are the things that just make sense to you? Put those together. Sometimes it's from two different sides. You put them together and then you're here. But the left got so nuts that it's like people that are trying to do that, they're like against their will. They're being forced to be righties.
Boy, would I like to be doing that, huh? 180 strikeouts.
Welcome to
that's
the
a
right,
lot.
you fellow
That's
bigots.
almost a record. In game one of the championships, he pitched a complete game shutout, preventing Coastal Carolina from scoring.
Nay, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Offensive teams in all of baseball, even a single
shirt,
run they
thank
couldn't
you.
get. So it's no wonder he was named the College World Series Most Outstanding Player. Cade, thank you very much, Cade, and it's great to have you at the White House. We like winners
Serve
at
the
the White
kind.
House.
Thank
Cade.
you. People coming over to Twitch, appreciate it. Trying to get as many followers over there as I can, and I want to get to 100 viewers. I'm going to grind it as long as it takes.
Championship, LSU faced Dallas Baptist, supposed to be a great team. An outfielder,
Proud deplorable.
Chris Stanfield.
That's a 2016
was,
Trump
they say,
supporter right there.
Unstoppable. He built an early game momentum with a second inning home run. Contributed multiple RBIs.
This is 1940 all over
again.
again. Big Tito is trolling. Sorry, Big Tito. He's trying to rile you guys up, bro. He's a righty. He's fucking with you.
And you ended up winning the game, so I think your last sacrifice didn't matter too much
Sorry,
because you
Tito.
won the game 12-0. That's not too bad.
You're causing
Where
too much
are
chaos.
You? Where are you? Well, look at this guy, huh?
Big Tito, you should become like an undercover Antifa. You do great.
Is he that good a player? Is he good?
Is Tito a bot? Yeah, he is a bot. Is he an idiot? Yes, he's also an idiot.
So to advance
Sorry,
to
Tito.
the regional championship, LSU, and if you look at it, LSU has turned out to be named one of the best teams over the last 10 years, according to the experts, of which there are many, but most of them can't play very well, right?
You're causing too much anarchy,
Back
bro.
in Baton Rouge, you had a tense game one on the Super Regional West against West Virginia, with a full court in a fifth inning, a full count. In the fifth inning, the bases were loaded, and sophomore shortstop Stephen Milam launched the ball deep
Sir
over
Biff,
right
what's
center
up, man?
field,
You were Navy?
securing a
Hell yeah,
grand
yep, I was
slam and
Marines.
adding 4 runs to
Long time
the
ago.
Numbers already up substantially. West Virginia began to mount a
Long,
comeback
long
in the
time
sixth,
ago.
but Josh Pearson smashed another grand slam over the wall.
Trump's like ASMR
carrying
for
the
me.
Tigers
I'm not
to
even
victory.
listening.
So Josh, where are you?
Like I
And
should.
Where? Let's see, Malum.
He's still
Malum,
talking about
where is
baseball. Yeah, this is all about baseball. He's just like, it's like Trump ASMR. You know, it just reminds me like, the current world's the way it needs to be. Thank
These guys
you.
have very strong hands, I'm noticing, you know? They're ripping me.
Trump
they're
ASMR,
ripping
man.
My hand up. These are strong people. You don't hit those home runs without strong, beautiful hands. You agree with that, Mr. Speaker? How was your baseball? Okay, not bad. Not quite as good.
More fun baiting
First
people than to
baseman
mindlessly
Jared
argue.
Jones had one of the most iconic outings of the season during the
Yeah, I know.
June 14th, my
But they're my
birthday.
people, bro. They're
College
showing up.
World
They're enjoying
Series.
themselves.
Thank you very much. Thank
So
you.
I gotta take
Flag
their
day.
side
That
a
was
little
flag
bit.
day.
You know what I
know
mean?
that, right? Against the
But I
Arkansas
get it.
Razorbacks, after knocking a home run out of the park earlier in the game, Jared walked up to the plate in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs, and the score was tied, and they looked like he could be in trouble. And a runner was in second with a 2-1 count. He hit a line drive up the middle, giving the Tigers enough time to rack up a 6th
Can
run,
Trump, like-
sending them straight to the finals, and the rest is history. You know what happened?
You know what I want to do? I want like an old timey radio from like back in the 50s, right? One of those 40s, 50s, those little wind up radios. I would love to have one of those and just have Trump call baseball games. That would be awesome. I would listen to that. That's some Trump ASMR right there. Bro, someone should AI that. Take some AI and then make a YouTube channel about old baseball things, and then just replace the guy talking with Trump's voice with like AI or something, and then there's just Trump AI baseball ASMR.
Happened. 10 players of this elite squad are now headed to even greater
Weeper,
glory
welcome
in
back.
Major League Baseball. I think you're going to do
Captain
all right.
Ambrose
I would
Fox,
like
how we
to
doing?
Represent every single one. No, I mean the team must be incredible. Cade Anderson was drafted by the Seattle Mariners, so I think aren't they playing a big game tonight or something like that?
Jaw
Are you gonna
dropper,
be
he's
watching
been hanging
that?
out a minute. Appreciate you hanging out in the
You
chat.
better be watching. I'm so busy I don't get to watch baseball too much. I did
Screaming
watch the other
Violet's been
night, however,
hanging.
I turned on
JoJo.
There happened to be a Japanese
Vessel
player who was
Tosin.
not bad.
Ominous
He
Shadows.
was
I
one of
missed
the
you.
best
There you
pitchers
are.
I've
I
ever
see
seen,
you.
one of the best hitters I've ever seen. And that all makes for a nice contract. He's pretty good, right? Pretty amazing when you think. They say one of the best games ever
Not
played.
going to lie,
'cause you
Stan,
had
this
pitching
baseball
and
shit is
hitting
foreign
with
language to
the
me,
same
but I'm
guy. Pretty exciting.
staying
Chase
till you get 100
Shores
people.
was drafted by the Los Angeles Angels.
It's just
Where's
some baseball
Chase?
shit. I don't know. Like, this is the other stream he did
Wow,
today.
nice big
I'm wondering
tall
if he's
guy.
going to take questions from the press. Is the press there? Can they ask questions? We'll get to it.
Good. Anthony Ironson and Jacob Mayers were drafted by the
Thank you,
Boston
Paula. I
Red
appreciate
Sox.
you.
Boy, you have good. Where is Anthony? Is Anthony here?
We're going to get there.
Anthony right here. Good luck, huh? Good team. Good team. And Ethan
I'm from New
Frey
Zealand. What's
was
up?
Drafted by the Houston
Man, I
Astros.
really wanna go
Another
to New
good team.
Zealand.
They win a lot, right? Where is he? Where is that guy, huh? Good luck, huh? You feel confident?
Really nice people from New Zealand. Stan did.
Daniel
You
Dickerson
hear
were
Trump
drafted
drop
by
the
the
F word?
Milwaukee
Yeah, I
Brewers.
love it when he drops the F
Where's
word.
Daniel, congratulations. Good luck, huh? Good. Jared Jones was drafted by the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jared, congratulations.
Kiwis are great, yes.
And Cade Woods, who's not present, who wanted to be here so badly, had a problem, was drafted by the Atlanta Braves. That's fantastic. I mean, that's a lot.
Go see the Hobbit sets. I would
that's a lot
100%
of
do all the Lord of the Rings.
By the way, we have
everything
somebody
I
here
can,
who was
but
drafted in another sport. Number one at everything. He was never drafted number
I want
two
to go
or three.
fishing with the Kiwis.
The great.
I don't know
Herschel
anything
Walker
about
is here,
fishing.
I understand.
But
Where's
I want to go
Herschel?
do exotic, high-level fishing
Herschel?
with people that could just help me.
Come here, come here, come here.
Just go
Come
do
here,
it.
Herschel.
Yeah, I'd love to get to do fishing in New Zealand. Sounds badass.
I'm not sure that LSU loves this guy.
And I want to do the
But they
haka.
do respect him. There's nobody like, come here. You wanna
Right? Like that? Go real big eyes.
So I'm sitting out
Fucking
there.
haka, dude.
Come on, Herschel.
You know, I absolutely love this president, but I didn't ask him to put me on the spot. But
Bro, he got a Mike Tyson head. Look at his head. That's a Mike Tyson head.
anyway, I just want to just tell the players, continue to have that determination.
Look at the eyebrows. They're sticking out.
That you had in baseball carried throughout your life. Because things may get tough, but remember, you can always get up no matter whatever happens, gets up, and continue to fight, fight, fight. All right?
Need a mod in shorts chat, or is it tame? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really like the way I do things because like I don't really have. I'm not really doing this like okay, I'm gonna create a bubble for myself with the chat. So the way I do that, like people are allowed to come in and talk shit. Just let them. You know, that's okay. And then when you do that, there's way less shit you have to moderate. It's easier. There's a reason why I do it that way. That's one of the, it's not just a freedom of speech thing. It's because I'm lazy. You know what I mean?
So Connor, we're thanks.
See you,
Herschel.
Stefan.
What a-
Thanks
what
for
a
hanging
player
out.
He was, huh? Oh boy, couldn't stop him. He'd go around you, but if he couldn't go around you, because he just what he'd go right through you.
Yeah, and the
And
bubble,
he'd carry four
fuck that.
guys on his back for as much
With
as
this
he knew.
politics
Nobody
stuff, fuck
better. I
that.
think
Nah, no bubble
maybe
for
the
politics
best
stuff.
In history in
For
college,
gaming,
and
maybe.
He had a great
That's
career in the
different when we
NFL,
do gaming
too.
stuff.
He's a great person, and now he's going to be the ambassador. Come on, name the country, Herschel. He's going to be in the tough job. That's a tough job, right? We'd like to have that job a little
I do
bit.
not agree with most of your political views, and that's perfectly fine. I value your opinion. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Connor Ware was drafted by the New York Mets. Connor, where are you, Connor? Boy, that's a hell of a team. And Luis Hernandez will be joining the Minnesota
At the end of the day,
Twins
as a righty with righty politics, political views, mostly, what I truly want, if I can have my way, is for people to both sides to get along again. I say this often. You guys that have frequented my streams have heard me say this a million times. But what I want, and I'll always repeat it, is for people to get along again. Just that. Like I remember that world. I was a kid when everyone got along. After 9/11, everything fucking changed. Everything changed after that. Everyone stopped getting along as much. It like really, you know what I mean? You guys, like those of you that are old enough to remember the world before 9/11, Don't you remember, like after 9/11, everyone got a little bit angry. Like we were, you know, gung ho for a sec, but then we invaded Iraq, and then things just got weird after that. I don't know, and it's been a long time, a long brewing process of us not getting along as much. And I just want to get back to that because, and it's very simple. It's because I want to be competitive with the other countries of the world. The more split we are as a nation, the less competitive we are as a nation. For the sake of being competitive with the other nations, we need to get along better. So I'm all about that. But also, I mean, I have my bias, I have my views. There's a lot of fucking crazy bullshit that's happening. People saying foul, crazy ass shit. You should see the stuff people did during the No Kings protests. It's like you'd be like, yeah, I'm not with those people. If you're a lefty, you look at the stuff that we have, you'd be like, yeah, I'm not with them. If you're, you know, like any rational lefty that can say, hey, I disagree with most of your politics, but I appreciate that you're saying things. So if someone on the left can say that, when you look at these other things that we got a hold of, you'd be like, yeah, that I'm not with those guys.
Organization. So I just want to congratulate Lewis. Where are you, Lewis?
Nobody is. It's wild. They had this one kid. So this dude had a stick with a Trump on it, like a Trump little doll, but about this big. And then he was giving out like a prop knife, and he gave it to a little kid, and he was like, here you go, kid, kill Trump. So he's going around letting people stab the Trump doll, right? That's fucking crazy. And that shit's real. People are actually really doing that. That's how mad some people are. They're so upset that the world's not the way they want right now. They got outvoted, and they're not dealing with it well. But that's the way it works. It's a voting system. Sometimes the righties get their way, sometimes the lefties get their way, and it just goes back and forth. And right now, the righties have their way. And there's lefties that are not handling that very well.
I've never seen a team with so many people being drafted.
Radicals
into
on both
the major
sides, yes.
leagues. It cannot be a bad team. In fact,
but right now there's a whole lot more radicals on camera doing shit on one particular side. Just saying.
Record should have been better.
Statistically,
that's a hell of a record. So we also have a second amazing team with a big win to celebrate today, the LSU Shreveport Pilots. This year, the Pilots became the first and only college baseball team in history to go a full season totally undefeated. You have...
Didn't you just say earlier that you don't give a crap what the left thinks? I don't give a crap what you think, Design Traveler, because you're a fucking piece of shit. But there's a person that completely disagrees with me over in my Twitch chat. They're not acting like you. That's somebody I would more than happy speak with. You're just a piece of shit. You're just as bad. You're on the other. You're here just to cause problems. You've literally been here for an hour, just trying to cause problems, and I'm letting you because you're example fodder. You're exactly what I'm talking about.
That's not bad. Well, I want these two teams to play. You want to do it? I'll do it. We'll get the stadium. I'll pay for it. What the hell? But you had an astounding record.
I gotta say, I'm having so much fun doing this. This is a dream job. I can't I'm gonna take a step back here. This is so fun, and I have like such confidence in myself right now to actually be able to do it. I've been thinking about doing this for like years, but I just wasn't sure if I could do it. I wasn't sure if this is something that I would have the balls to do. And now that I full sent it, bro. There's nothing I can do. I was worried. I'm like, bro, is this going to hurt my main channel? Is this going to hurt my income doing political stuff? And it hasn't made a dent. Like, in fact, I'm breaking personal records over on my non-political channel. It hasn't affected it at all. And the amount of people that know that I'm righty now, I've noticed zero issue with that. So that's relieving. But also the fact that people want to watch. The data is there. Like if I put out the videos the way that I think that I should do them, there's people that are willing to watch that particular approach to it. And that's really nice. So I'm just got to say, I'm loving this. I'm loving every second of this.
Of 59 wins and no losses. What the hell is with that? It's in baseball, normally you have like a little bad luck, you lose a game or two. That's pretty good.
If I don't like what you're saying, I don't have to keep listening to it. That's true. Yeah.
You did a good job.
I'll never be
Congratulations.
purposely
Two great
disrespectful
coaches,
to
two great
somebody
people, too.
who is being respectful to me. Like that's one thing, you know. Like so, like the way you came in and introduced yourself. That like, see how like I respond accordingly. Like, oh well, thank you. You know, I don't see you as my enemy. You know what I mean? Then now, if someone sees me as their enemy just because of a viewpoint that I have, then you forced me to be. You forced me to have the similar, you know, a response. But if someone doesn't force me to be on defense like I'm their enemy, then better things can happen.
A new follower.
You know, respect earns respect. Yeah, for sure. And I'm always willing to give it too. It's always available right up front, right off rip.
Also became the first team in the history
Pickle,
of
thank you very
LSU
much for the
Shreveport
follow.
to bring home a national title. Head coach Brad Neffendorf deserves a special recognition. The Pilots have been in every NAIA national tournament over the past.
A lot of people are more right
2
wing than you
decades.
realize. I know.
It's pretty amazing, but
Crazy,
they never
actually.
brought home the title until Brad came along. And so Coach of the Year and all of that stuff. These two coaches are unbelievable, the top of the line. And I'll be honest, you know, I watch Major League Baseball and other sports, and they keep hiring the same coaches over and over again, right? They get fired, then they hire them again. I'd hire these two guys, but I don't want to take them away from your school, so I'm only kidding. Just pretend. I'll end up, you'll all leave, say, that was terrible. You know, they'll both be hired. I'll tell you what, they do a great job, too. During the Red River Athletic Conference Awards, 14 members of the Pilots team received all conference team honors, and 6 players were selected Gold Glove team for excellent defense. I can imagine Isaac Rhodey was named Conference Pitcher of the Year for a crushing league with...
Bro, he's got energy today. See
Think of
this?
A 12-0 record and 114 strikes.
He must have skipped his Tylenol dose because he's got. Just listen to him go. He's reading a
How
script,
about that?
but he's giving it really good energy.
At 12-0 is
And
not
he's been
bad.
working a lot lately.
And Kobe Reeves, a left-handed pitcher, was honored as the conference's newcomer of the year. So where are you two guys?
Trump loves sports, especially Colorado in the house. Hey, that's where I'm at. I'm in Denver, North Denver. He especially loves his fighting, his boxing and MMA.
That's a fantastic.
Bring
thing.
back
This
agree to
team fought
disagree.
hard all
Yeah,
the way
I
through
love
the
that.
last game
Free to
of the
think what you
season,
want.
The NAIA National Championship.
I sent you
against
a thumbnail, like an image that I found. The thumbnail.
That's not bad. Yeah, is there one that zoomed out a little bit, or is there like more of a?
Yeah, I can find something more zoomed out. but
Okay, that is pretty. Like we can A/B test it with a close up, but I think being a little bit zoomed out and showing a little bit more of the picture will make it. And then maybe cutting her out and then making everything behind her a little bit black and white, just slightly desaturated, so she pops.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
I think it needs it because she's blending in with the crowd in the background.
Yeah, you're right.
You see that? So she's blending in, and so you can't really tell what she's doing with her hand. So if she gets cut out, and then everyone behind her is desaturated slightly, you could try different levels, like 100% desaturation, 75% and 50%, and you can see the differences, and you'll see which one you like more. I'm assuming it's going to be between 50% and 75% desaturation. That's the one you're going to like, but then it'll really make what she's doing pop.
Gotcha.
That's what I recommend. All right, cool.
Southeastern University, which supposedly is a great opponent, and your
Archie needs more screen time.
opponents
I agree.
quickly took the lead in the
One
first
of these days,
2 innings.
we're going to be doing really, 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 really good. Archie's going to be even more well paid. You know, having even better arrangement than we have, which we have a good arrangement. And we'll have some minions doing his work, and he's just going to be the personality. We'll upgrade you to personality someday, Archie. Fuck editing. You just leave it behind. Become a character. Get someone else to do it.
Oh, yeah.
If we have a budget for it, bro, people love you. You're great. I love having a lib ass editor as the other half of things. You know, because you do stand your ground. You'll joke around a little bit, but you stand your ground with your beliefs. And I appreciate this. You're not letting me red pill you. You make your own decisions.
Thank you. I mean, I take on what you have to say, and it has adapted to my views, but it hasn't. You know, I still at my core.
Yeah.
I believe certain things, and I just think I always will.
Yeah, well, wherever direction I think the older you get, the more righty you'll kind of become. But maybe you stick to your guns. There's a lot of old lefties that went to the the No King protest. So, but no, it's great. I love it. So that's another thing. A lot of people don't realize, like, literally everyone that works for me is lefty. Token British guy. Yeah, he's my token lib.
Is Gonzo a lefty?
Gonzo, yeah. You wouldn't know, huh? Because he doesn't talk about this shit. But he's more left leaning. He's more like left center. He's like center left, yeah. But like he watches like Asmongold, and he's like, that guy makes sense. He's reasonable lefty, center lefty guy. But yeah, you'd never know, huh?
You refuse to fold or quit or do the things.
Oh, you're in New Mexico? What's up?
A lot of people do in Washington.
Yeah, I grew up in Orange County.
Fold. We don't fold, do we, huh? We don't fold.
Oh, yeah. Archie, what's the most American thing you did today?
A new follower.
What did I do today that was American? I went to GameStop and I bought Halo 3.
Halo 3?
For the Xbox 360, yeah.
No
shit.
shit.
Play Halo 3 with the boys.
That's wild. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty American. Isn't there GameStop in UK, though?
No, we don't have GameStop. We just have Game, and they're not owned by the same people.
Okay, cool. Well, that's American. Fucking A. Let's go.
Yeah, that works.
Sal Lauren, who is supposed to be a terrific prospect for the future, drove in two, and Anthony Swenda scored on a wild pitch in the next inning. The game was tied. Where's Anthony? Is he here? Anthony, good going. Come here, Anthony. Get on.
Asmongold is lefty. He kind of is. Yeah, he's like lib and righty. He's both, right? He's kind of all over the place.
Southeastern pulled ahead again, but
mostly righty.
Pilots answered in a thunderous fashion. Home runs by Jackson, Searing,
Unbroken Menace. Thank you very much.
Montz, and they say they're tremendous prospects also. And clutch RBIs from Ryan Davenport and Austin Gome turned the tide very quickly. By the eighth inning, the Pilots were in full command, adding 3 more runs before slamming the door shut. When it was over, the scoreboard read 13-7, and the Pilots were national champions. Wow, that's great, fellas. So together, how about the record of these two teams together? You put them together, you win. I think you win the World Series, period.
I'm doing good, Joseph. How you doing?
Major League Baseball will be watching you for a long time to come, and it's amazing. Great athletes, great-looking, young, wonderful people. Together, these teams made history and won Louisiana's unparalleled glory on the college baseball diamond, dominating not one but
Dolphin
two.
fan says, "Yeah, I keep the
leagues
short
in a single year."
titles
Think of that.
short
You
because it's
dominated
short,
each
easy.
league. You dominated. It's pretty unheard of. But there is something about your state. You're really special state. And when you look at the kind of love here, you get a lot of the parents here that are so proud of what they've produced. Some of them are thinking about dollar signs. They're saying, others are just saying, "How handsome."
What percentage
is
is that,
son,"
Archie?
right? But regardless, I just think it's amazing. It's a great tribute to the state. And I want to introduce
I
Matt
went,
to
like,
say a few
a
words.
little
Another
below
winner. He's
50
taken over a
on the
situation
minus.
where
Go
we
75.
have a majority of two. Nobody
90.
knows what a majority of two. We actually had a couple of moments where we were a majority of one person. And I said, and it was terrible that I said this, but I said it. I said, Speaker, we're one heart attack away from losing the majority, right? And the Speaker said, please, I don't want to think about that.
Hey, Just X,
But we
what's
hung
up?
in, right, Steve? We hung in, and we got everything we wanted, the great, big, beautiful deal, the biggest ever produced. Think of it, with a majority of, I guess at that time we were like a majority of 4, and I had to make calls.
Watched propaganda. That's the most American thing you could do. Oh, yeah, he watches propaganda every day. Like we both do. We see it all over the place. Yep. He falls for it too. Like, so do I. But like, I'm a little bit better at seeing through it than he is. I'm teaching him, like, bro, that's some righty bullshit. Like, look at, like, and then when I talk about it on the stream as a righty, I'll be like, this is some righty bullshit that's being presented because they're mad. Right. But let's look at what, in truth, it's really more of this. Maybe the subject matter is still what it is, and it's not good for the lefties, but sometimes things are being presented, they're being sensationalized. Right. and we got to watch out. A lot of righties, lefties do it too. Like both sides are just equally doing it hard at each other because it's a war to them. So there's just like the battle of being is sensationalist against each other. So we have to sift through that. That way we can try and have an honest shot at saying the right thing. I fall for it all the time, right? So it's like I'm not perfect, but I'm trying to see through all the righty sensationalist bullshit when I'm talking about lefties. That because my sources are righties, for the most part. But it's tough. It's tough, but I'm confident in myself. I'm gonna only get better at this. I've dedicate myself to it. Here we go. I'm full sending it. I'm just gonna retard focus on getting as good at this as possible. And I will get good at this. And I'm off to a great start, I feel.
Calls at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock. You don't want to do this, fellas. Just keep playing baseball. It's more fun. I got a call from the speaker.
What's up,
Sir,
Papa
we have
Stimulus?
7 hard
Can I get a
no's.
shout out? What's up, Jorge?
And I'd say,
welcome back.
That's not good. This was at 3 in the morning. We needed the vote by early in the morning.
Say no to abortion.
I had to call people at 3.
My stance on abortion is just let the cultures decide. So if there's like a religious culture, like a state that's more religious, and the majority vote is to ban abortion, then I'm fine with that. But if there's a community where they're pro-abortion and they vote on that, and it's the majority, I'm fine with that. It depends on the majority of the people in the area, and that's Trump's approach. He ran on that in 2016. Let the states decide. Let people decide for themselves what they want to follow, because it's such a complicated issue. It's such a controversial one, right? So I feel like it's a really good way of allowing the different cultures in America, and we have many, to have what they want. And that's where I'm at.
In the morning.
And by saying that, I make no friends on either side. Okay, I'm both sides' enemy by saying that, right? But I still truly think that's the fairest approach to this. So the religious communities can have pro-life, and the more modern blue lefty cities, they can have their pro-choice. And I think that's better that way.
4 in the morning. I say, Jim. He said, you have my vote, sir. No, I thought he was a hard no. He just wanted me to call him. Then I'd call another one. Hi, Jack. It's 3:14 in the morning. Hi, Jack. Sir, you have my vote. Oh, so the hard no's turned out not to be that hard, John. They just wanted me to call them, They couldn't just raise their hand like they're supposed to. They wanted me to call. And we ended up winning, and it's the single biggest bill ever passed.
It's okay to charge for murder for getting an abortion out of state. None of my fucking business.
And
that's what I say, bro.
What we don't
that's their business, bro. They go deal with it.
It's actually so full of things. I mean, no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime, the biggest tax cut in history, the biggest deductions ever taken, job-producing deductions, $50 billion to rural hospitals. We took care of Medicaid, Medicare. We took care of everything. And we did something that people didn't know. We didn't know where we'd stand in a year or 2 years from now. So we put every single thing that we wanted in that bill for 4 years. So we don't need any more votes. We don't. All we want to do is have a vote of continuation. And it's the first time.
Hey,
in
Brothers
history
Grump Gaming,
that
what's up, man? Welcome back.
A group has not voted for continuation, so they have what's called a Trump derangement problem. Have you heard about that?
This guy's always on my
Because
FYP.
That's the only reason
That's
this
right.
could be possible.
My name's
but
Stan.
I think we're
Don't
doing
forget
very
it.
well. I think they're going to have no choice but to go along because the country is setting records in every way, and people want it to continue that way. So we're hoping the Democrats become much less deranged, and that we will get the vote pretty soon. And I hear they're starting to feel that way too. They're starting to feel like they really have to do what's right for the country, and they will. But I want to just introduce Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. He's fantastic. Thank you.
My opinion is I disagree, but they need a compromise and the limit it's allowed growth-wise. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I like the word that you just chose there, compromise. That's where my position comes from. So mine, it's not about like who's right or wrong. It's more about compromising so we can coexist. That's where my energy comes from, like on pro-life or pro-choice. letting the states decide, let the different cultures of America decide how they want to approach that issue legally. It's all compromise. It's very unemotional. Set it all aside. It just seems like the clearest, like just kind of a business answer, right? A very unemotional business answer to compromise on a very sensitive issue that means a lot to basically everybody. That's where it's at. It's zero. I have my opinion. I have my opinion on it. My opinion has no bearing on how I want to solve the problem. I think the problem is best solved with Trump's idea. He ran on this in 2016. It was one of my favorite things he said. Let the states decide. Don't mandate it. Let the states decide. And by that, states that want to have more pro-life type laws, they're now allowed to have those. And states that want to have pro-choice laws, they're also allowed to have those. It just depends on the different cultures. America's a big place where a lot of different cultures that live together, and some things like that, we see things differently. So that's it. That's the way I like to solve that problem. It makes a lot of sense to me. Now, there's people that they're just super pro-choice, and what I just said is absolutely, completely unacceptable. I get it because you feel so strongly about your viewpoint, and I understand your viewpoint, and I don't even disagree with you. I understand how you feel about it. You know, I'm just thinking beyond that. I'm just like if I was in charge and I could just make an unemotional decision, it would be 100% what Trump's decision was. Let the states decide.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'll be very brief. We wanted to thank you for being such a gracious host and having us out to recognize this excellence, and it really is.
Hey.
Louisiana's punching way above our weight limit.
This guy's always
this is
smiling.
the pride of the state right now. These guys behind me,
Oh,
they
shit.
worked so hard, and they did it with class, Mr. President. They had
Fucked
grit,
my monitor up.
determination, and integrity, and it's so good to see.
Oh,
that
well, I'll
pay
fix it
off.
later.
And Louisiana's as you said, a special state, filled with great people, great fan base. The parents are part of that. You have the Board of Supervisors and the board over the LSU system. And we recognize South and North Louisiana delivering these great titles, great championships, and it's really been something. And we want to thank you for your tremendous record. And all
Yeah,
you're
start your
doing
stream,
right now.
Vessel Tosin.
I mean, this president has
Hey,
not only reduced
Vessel
taxes, as you
Tosin,
said,
before you go live, come up with like some things that interest you that you might want to talk about and just practice. Give it a shot. Hit your little stream marker on your stream.
we've cut fraud, waste, and abuse out of
No,
government.
I'm MAGA.
You solved
I'm
the
not
border
necessarily
crisis,
MAGA.
You're solving the crime crisis.
I'm
that's
just right. I'm
also
right leaning,
resolving
and
wars
MAGA's in
around the
charge,
world.
and MAGA is doing things, bro. That's what it is. But I mean, so the way you're doing it is like anybody that is even an ounce righty is MAGA, and what that does is you're forcing lefties to become MAGA. You understand that? You understand that that's what happens when you do that, right? I forgot you're MAGA. I'm assuming that's coming from a place where you don't like it. Usually a righty won't say it like that. So I'm assuming you're lefty. But you understand that, like, so like someone that's like center left, when you act like that, you are now forcing them to be right? And you're just bleeding people and like manpower from your side. Just saying.
But he still takes time. That's right.
Yo, Stan.
Yes, sir.
I sent you both examples of the thumbnail. Like I've got to cut out and.
Oh, the bigger one. The bigger one is what we want.
All
Yeah. This one right here, the full size, where you can see her fat body, right? Show her fat body. Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
All righty.
That's what we call them in the Marines. We call me, I'm a fat body. In the Marines, I'm considered a fat body, big time. But she a fat body. That's a whole other level of fat body right there. She looks like 10 pounds of shit in a 1 pound sock. That's what she looked like. All right, what were you saying, Archie?
So no King's protest happened. That's the.
So the No Kings protest happened. ... That's the best idea I have. Do you have any suggestions? I mean, you have a stake. Yeah. So the No Kings protest happened. That's kind of how I'm saying it.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. So the title here, I'll pull this on screen so people can play along. So the title is going to be, so the No Kings protest happened, ... And then the picture of this woman mocking the Charlie Kirk assassination.
Okay, I see you.
Right? That's it. That's the way right there.
Perfect.
Yeah. And stuff people did, bro. Like a lot of the lefties, they don't realize just how fucking crazy some of these people are being. So I think this is news to a lot of lefties, even like they're like, oh fuck. Like, what are these people doing, bro? They need to stop. They're making us look bad. All right. Any other questions?
No, that's all. Would you want to maybe include the imagery of Charlie Kirk and thumbnail test that, or just shoot it with just her?
You can A/B test it. I'm typing the title.
Okay, awesome.
I'm typing it. There it is, just like that. Like a sentence. In sentence form. Not in traditional title form. This one is a sentence, like it's a statement from Stan. Right? Okay.
He still takes time to recognize the leaders of the next generation, and that means so much to all of us. I know it does. I have a personal connection to both schools, sir. You know, I'm a double alum from LSU and Baton Rouge, undergrad and law school. My daughter's the same. She's sitting here with me, Hannah. But I grew up in the shadow of LSUS, literally just south of the campus. We lived in a little neighborhood there, and I used to go play baseball on the field
Name it.
over there.
Still no king. You did it, Libs.
This really runs deep for all of us, and it means so much to
CRZG,
us.
what's up? Welcome to the show.
To us that you're here to help celebrate. And I get the honor of introducing the first of the two coaches to speak, and both of these men are extraordinary. Their records speak for themselves. The way they've led these young guys, the way that they've shown them the way.
We'll skip ahead here.
I love the
Where's Trump
demeanor
at?
of both of these
That's
gentlemen
it?
and how they do it. They're extraordinary coaches, and they could coach.
I'm
in
done
the
with
majors,
this.
You're right, but we hope they.
This was a boring speech, but it is what it is. Let's go to videos. Something else happened. I want to check this out. Let's watch the.
These forces
This
give
is the
America
250th anniversary
strength, deter aggression, and if called upon,
to the United
fight
States Marine
and
Corps. Oh
win.
shit, the Marine Corps
They
250th.
are forward, mobile, and ready, standing watch and
Oh,
projecting
shit, that's
power
coming up.
in support of our national security objectives.
Bro, the
Today's
250th
demonstration
Marine Corps
is
birthday.
more than a show of strength.
That's
it is
now
a
hitting
reminder
me.
of purpose.
Holy shit, that's gonna be
The
big.
ships, the aircraft, and the Marines you see are part of a living legacy stretching back 250 years. A force that remains.
I forget the
as
words.
ever,
From the halls
first
of
to fight.
Montezuma.
Long before
To the
armor
shores
hits the
of
beach,
Tripoli.
Marines and sailors are shaping the fight.
Right?
Under the cover of darkness, reconnaissance Marines are inserted
Fuck, I forgot the words.
by a KC-130J Super Hercules, executing a high-altitude, low-opening insertion, also known as a halo
Damn.
jump. Marines land in
Let's
contested
go, dude.
areas,
Semper
inaccessible
fucking
by other
pie, man.
platforms, because
Yeah,
Marines go
apple variety.
where others can't.
All right,
The
Stan,
Super
that video
Hercules
is going
ramp
out
drop.
right now.
Send it, baby. Let's see how it does. The other one, the other one's the Daily News. So maybe that one should have got shot first. I shot him in the wrong order. Oh well. Late night news.
Yeah, I think that'll still work. It's
Yeah.
interesting topics.
Yeah, send
What-
it out
what-
at
what
like
do you wanna do
11 or something.
packaging?
I don't know. Fucking, you send it, bro. Do something. Pick something. Give me some ideas.
Okay.
And then
I'll do
then
that.
I'll tell you what I think.
Awesome.
All right.
Speak to you in a little bit.
All right, see ya.
Reconnaissance Marines move out. Disciplined,
United States
deliberate, light on their feet,
Marines.
heavy with purpose. They carry sensors, communications assets, and the mindset of trading comfort for mission success. Their task is to locate obstacles, chart enemy positions, refine landing lanes,
This guy's
and
voice is
report
so
exactly
intense.
what the assault force will encounter when it lands.
Bro, Marines,
These
let's go.
Marines are the eyes and ears, observing the situation on the ground and relying critical intelligence to the mission.
What are
commander.
those, dude? Those are new. I've never seen those before. What the fuck are they doing? Are they Navy SEALs now or some shit?
Simultaneously,
I know Marines swam in the
SEAL
water.
team employing a dry
Okay,
combat
it is-
submersible.
I was about to say, I'm like, what the fuck are the Marines doing in the water? I can't think of, like, the only water training we did was a pool in boot camp. And it's like, here's how you float. That's like, here's some techniques to float so you don't drown. These dudes are like scuba diving, bro. I was like, what the fuck? What is this unit? Is this a new MOS?
Take the beach undetected, infiltrating the area of operations. This mission. Confirm enemy
Both
disposition.
sides have equally absurd
identify
and valid
obstacles,
statements.
And
I agree with that,
establish a
Big Tito,
landing zone for
100%, man.
follow-on forces.
100%.
They use advanced
100%.
sensors, acoustic, thermal, and visual to gather critical intelligence. This is a direct descendant of the scout swimmers
this is live.
used in World War II, but with exponentially increased capability.
No such thing as an ex-Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. I mean, honestly, I know some ex-Marines. I'll tell you that. I know some. I know some ex-Marines. They're usually the types that get kicked out. What's up? Love your videos, man. Thanks for watching, homie. Skip ahead here. What do we got? Oh shit, they're shooting artillery? That's what I was. I was artillery. Yeah, so I heard they shot artillery. And that's what I was. I was artillery. 1 minute out. Oh shit. There's the fucking air wing.
Setting conditions for the Marines and sailors
Semper.
coming ashore. Aviation assets conduct strikes on enemy positions, thinning the enemy formations and distracting from the coming insertion of additional Navy SEALs.
What is that? So I was thinking, is like, is that like some after? What the fuck is that? Here we go. Marines on dirt bikes. That's what's up. Artillery. That's right.
Over the water, special warfare combatant crewmen begin shaping the littoral.
I can't believe I finally get to see you live. I watch your videos all the time. What's up, Coach? Corey? Appreciate you, man.
Sky, inserting via helocast. This airborne
Yeah, what is this
signature
smoke?
technique
This is not-
allows the SEALs to use a combination of boats to rapidly infiltrate the beach.
And those boats were new. I've never seen those. I know the helicopters. There we go. Those are helicopters.
Clear obstacles.
They have these weird
and
new
establish
boats
a
in the
secure
Marines, I
beachhead.
guess.
The
I'm
SEAls
out of the
are
loop
not
with all the new
seeking a
tech they
protracted
have.
engagement.
I got out in
They are
2010, so
creating
like a
window
lot
of
has changed.
opportunity for
I don't
the
even
main
think they do
assault
my
force.
artillery anymore. I think they got rid of it. They just do HIMARS now. Are those like beach landing boats or are those drone boats or something? Like, what the fuck are those? Was it artillery? Shooting artillery? It's like the artillery, we usually hit something. That's like in the middle of the air. That's why I'm like, what did they hit then? And why is it so high up? You know what I'm saying? Unless they did some sort of airburst artillery. We do have some of those. We have so much different types of artillery. It's crazy. I had no idea. Like when I joined the Marines and I started learning about artillery, I was like, holy fuck, there's so many different ways to do this. They really took it far. Okay, some SEALs are just hanging out in the water. They're probably over there just talking about how retarded this is.
Above it all, strike aircraft stand ready to deliver.
They're
deep
probably
effects.
like, fuck, dude, like this Saturday, I wanted to go fucking get drunk. And then they get voluntold to do this ceremonial thing. And they're like, fuck. And they're just like sitting there like talking shit.
On a commander's
100%
order.
that's what they're doing in the water right there. They're talking shit, right? They're over there like, fuck, man, I don't want to be here right now. I want to be getting drunk. Or I wanted to...
Ensuring every move is backed by overwhelming American air power. Together, the quiet work of recon, the shaping of naval special warfare, and the mass and maneuver of the Marine Corps.
The Marine
create
Corps.
conditions for victory. Before
There,
the
that's
first
what
rain
artillery
even
looks
hits the
like.
sand. This is the culmination of shaping operations, stealth and precision, enabling the massed, disciplined
Bro, is that the
momentum
I-5?
of the Marine Corps.
What is that? There's
Sensor
cars
data
driving by.
flows into analytic tools that highlight threats, predict enemy movements, and surface opportunities. The Marine Corps of 2025 makes decisions in minutes, sometimes seconds. Every Marine is a sensor. Every vehicle is a node in a network that shortens the kill chain. As naval infantry, Marines
Showing
exist
why I went
to
on
seize
free
enemy
weed.
beaches from the sea. Known as forcible entry operations.
Hell yeah, dude.
The layering of reconnaissance.
We need the
surface and
resources
air
for the
assets
military.
Enables Marine to arrive violently on the enemy shore.
Oh, you fucking stuttered. That guy's getting fired.
Establish a beachhead and flow Marine and
Is that
joint
LAV?
forces ashore.
What is that?
As the amphibious combat
Yeah.
vehicles prepare to make landfall, the previously inserted SEALs have found their first target, an enemy machine gun bunker. Established to interdict the landing of Marines,
Cool guys
preventing the
don't
11th
look
Marine
at
Expeditionary Unit from
explosions.
establishing a foothold on Red Beach. They will fail. Communicating with strike aircraft, providing overwatch high above,
There they
the
go,
reconnaissance
man.
Marine, a qualified joint terminal attack.
These guys are crazy.
Requests an airstrike.
These are the
to
craziest
destroy
guys in the Marine Corps.
enemy
Everyone
threat.
agrees. You know the LAV guys? Yeah, they're the craziest motherfuckers.
Advise when ready. Game plan 9 line.
Ready.
Type 2 bomb on target. 1 by GBU 54 each aircraft.
Save free Palestine. Go over there and free them, dude.
11.3.
Go outside and wear your fucking Palestine scarf and hold up a flag. You feel like you did something. Go over there and fix it.
8396. Negative mark. Southwest 200 meters. Egress L, Pole, Ram Ford, 16 Block 18. Final attack heading, 290.
They are pretty nuts. Yeah, they're the craziest guys.
Danger close. Initials, Juliet Sierra. Go with readbacks.
I read back from my system. 123 feet. 8-digit grid. Mike Sierra, 5669er, 839er6. Final attack heading, 290 through 320. Danger close. Initials, November Whiskey.
Good readbacks. Immediate push.
Pushing. Cutlass.
Continue.
In 310.
Clear hot.
What are they doing?
Battlefield effects for bombs.
Sounds cool them doing their communication. Sounds like they're it's some sort of coordinates. Pushing. Like it's some sort of coordinates, but for like the helicopters or the LAVs or something. I've never heard that before. Our comms and artillery are like coordinates for like, oh shit, okay, did they just drop something from the sky? That was like a missile or something. What is that? Okay, yeah, some sort of jet coordinates thing. That's cool. I love my crayon-eating brothers. What's up, Big Bad? They calling Artie? Didn't sound like they were calling Artie. I'm on the other end of it. We go, fire mission. Everyone goes, fire mission. And then they start saying all the coordinates and the charge. Yeah, it sounds like they were calling for like aerial. That was like an area or some sort of aerial coordinates. Fire support, aerial fire support. Send in the Eagles. Remember, red for mod, Stan. All right. I'm feeling it. There we go. It is so. You are now an Avenger. What am I? We're watching the like the military like thing they did on Camp Pendleton this weekend. Past weekend.
On the horizon is the USS Boxer, flagship of this
That's not
amphibious-ready
good.
group. A WASP-class amphibious assault ship, Boxer is sovereign
But you
U.S.
reckon
territory.
this isn't training. This is more of a demonstration.
Airfield, hospital, and command center. She carries
This
Marines,
is kind of
aircraft,
training,
and
yeah.
landing
Like they're
craft
getting some
wherever
HP by doing
America
it. They've
needs
done it all
them.
before, though.
Today, she leads this formation.
Your
Just
dad's
as her
retired Air
namesake
Force.
fought
Nice.
with distinction in the
Marine
War
20th
of
50th birthday
1812.
demo. Yeah,
The
yeah, we're
original
doing the
Boxer
250th birthday.
was
That's
known for
crazy.
the bravery of its crew and its effective use of naval tactics. The current USS Boxer carries a diverse air and surface warfare capability to support the Marine Expeditionary Unit's mission set. Beside her sails the USS Comstock, a dock landing ship
The what
named
stock?
for the pioneering history of the American West.
The what?
She delivers Marines, vehicles, and craft to the fight.
Uh-oh, it lagged out. Navy turned 250 this year, too. No shit. So the Navy and the Marine Corps were founded in the same year?
At H hour, the exact synchronized moment.
Back
when
in
the assault hits the beach,
1775,
the ocean
that's when
transforms
Marine
into
Corps
a
came
battlefield.
alive.
From beyond the horizon,
$5 super chat from Will You
amphibious
Teach Me
combat
says,
vehicles
for the
smash
people who
through the
scream
surf.
January
Their
6th,
armored
check
hulls carrying
Chaz Shoes
Marines
Car
straight into the
kids
fight.
over time.
Expeditionary
Y'all burn down
and
your
modernized
cities.
in design. The ACV integrates
I mean,
with
January
naval
6th
shipping
was pretty
and
retarded,
ship-to-shore
too.
connections.
People, like, that was retarded.
The ACV's ability to use the ocean and
That wasn't a
waterways
good
to
thing.
carry Marines and equipment make it well suited for a variety of operating environments. The ACV is
Reynolds
lethal,
has got to go. Have a
balancing
good night, everyone.
performance,
See you,
protection,
Reynolds. Thanks for the
and
$5
payload,
super chat. Will You Teach Me?
enabling it to support stand-in forces in the Pacific.
Navy was October, Marine Corps was November. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the Navy was older. But I guess it makes sense. Like, that's when things were going down. Huh. They made the narrator smoke a whole pack of Marlboro Reds before this. Oh, he did it voluntarily. Well, the Marines and Navy were one entity at one point, just with two purposes. Then they split sort of to what it is today.
Overhead,
That's right.
helicopter pilots prowl the
The
battle
Marine Corps is a
space,
department of the Navy.
hunting targets and passing target data
I never liked
back
that
to the
part.
Marines ashore. UH-1 Yankee Venoms slice low across the surf, their sensors fusing with unmanned systems to extend the battfield picture.
Thanks for your opinion, man. It's all good.
Zulu
Yeah,
Viper,
it's
orbit like bird
that's the way I
of
see
prey.
it. You know, like it's all retarded. Like burning down the city is retarded. The whole, like the January 6th, dude, that shit was retarded and it got taken way too far. Straight up, dude. And like people that went to that, like, and I was, bro, I'm all in on Trump at this. Like, but this is at like the end of his first term, and he's kind of crashing out on Twitter. It was real, and I'm just like, oh fuck, dude, this is not good. And then the January 6th thing happened. I'm like, those guys are so retarded. Why would they go and do that? And yeah, I don't know. I was just, I was kind of like, oh fuck, this isn't good, bro. When that was happening, but here we are now.
Advanced sensors.
I thought it was over, bro. I was like, bro, it's Joe over. I can't believe this is happening. It's Joe over right now. And but here we are. So Trump making a comeback, dude. Glad he
on
did.
air, land, and sea.
What's your favorite
Every
gun
rocket,
you used while
every
in active
burst
duty?
Of 20
I
millimeter
didn't use
fire
very many.
Is synchronized across the kill
I
web.
used I had a
Precision,
M16A4,
and
so I
shot
had
brought
M16 with
together
railing.
in one fight.
Then we had saws, we have 249s, we have 50 cal, the Modus.
These aircraft are part of the Muse Aviation
MK
Combat Element,
11,
which comprises
I think it was
tilt-rotor
called. It's like a
aircraft,
fully automatic
transport
grenade launcher.
helicopters,
That's
attack
probably that one.
helicopters, fixed-wing aircraft.
The fully automatic grenade launcher was my favorite. Yeah, no, easy. Now that I remember. Yeah, MK11. No, Mark 19. Mark 19. That's what it was. Mark 19.
Air defense teams, and ground support assets. The Air Combat Element
Flying
boasts
Fox,
about
Mark
600
19.
personnel to man and maintain all things air. Aviation is essential for distributed forces to leverage massed effects without the vulnerabilities of concentrated forces. As part of force design and force modernization, Marine aviation continues to enhance its capabilities for operating in austere and distributed littoral environments to support stand-in forces.
Accuracy by volume, maybe. Yeah. I just always thought of that as like one of our most terrifying weapons. Like, holy fuck, dude, that's devastating. You can just have that, and like, there's a 50 cal right there. What is that shit right there? Some sort of launcher? I haven't seen that. I only know how to use the AT-4. That's a bazooka. I don't know what the fuck that is. All I know what to say is it's a bazooka.
Roaring low. Marines surge into the dust and chaos. They will fan out instantly,
Stingers?
rifles up, establishing a security cordon, locking down approaches, feeding
Javelin?
target data back into the fight, and
Stanimous
setting
forces.
the conditions for the assault to push inside.
This is cool. I'm actually enjoying this. This is taking me back, bro. What are those
Marines
fucking
never enter
those
a fair
goggles?
fight.
Are those
Well
AI
before
goggles?
the
What the
actions
fuck is he
the
wearing on his
objective,
face?
Marines have set conditions
Do they have
for
computers
victory
on their
through
faces?
training,
Is that
planning,
real?
and technological overmatch. In support of the landing ACVs, a combined anti-armor team, or CAT, consisting of 20 Marines loaded onto various
AI
armored
goggles
vehicles,
for real?
trucks,
No
and large
shit.
all-terrain vehicles, move into the objective area to provide support.
That
by
looked like
fire
something
to the
from
assault
fucking
force.
Metal Gear Solid,
Comprised
dude.
of 2 sections. The CAT consists of a joint light tactical vehicle, gun trucks that are modern, armored, and capable. Outfitted on these JLTVs are heavy weapons, M250 caliber machine guns, M240
Here's a fun fact about the
7.62mm
Navy
machine
stand.
guns,
Britain
and
labeled
Sabre
us
missile
as
systems.
pirates in
The Sabre
1776,
missile
and has
system
never
is a
changed it.
tube launch,
That's funny.
optically tracked, wire-guided missile that
VR
enables
for drone
Marines
control.
to punch through
There we
enemy
go.
armor
That's
and
my shit.
reinforce
I know that
positions.
shit right there.
Alongside
Send me into the
these
building.
JLTVs is the Marine Corps'
That's
latest
what I know what to
kinetic
do.
anti-drone system, the LMATIS.
There we go.
The light Marine Air Defense Integrated System is mounted to a highly mobile and versatile ultra-light
Here we go. Let's do
tactical
some
vehicle.
CQC.
In this era of modern warfare, the LMATIS enables Marines to spoof, jam, and defeat drone threats from non-kinetic electronic attack capabilities.
This isn't theory, it's proven. In July of 2019, aboard the USS Boxer, Marines employed the El Mattis to take down an Iranian drone, threatening the ship in the Strait of Hormuz. No missiles, no explosions. A non-kinetic strike delivered at the speed of
that guy's
electrons
got fucking
sent
like
that unmanned aircraft.
See, the guy in the right has an
crashing
ACOG, but the
into
guy in the front
sea.
has a much longer
Precision,
optic.
Control.
And they got suppressors.
Real-world success. The kind of success that defines the Marine Corps in modern
I never
warfare.
got trained with anything bigger than the ACOG, personally. There's some smoke. That doesn't look like Battlefield.
The Marines aboard the ACVs represent the ground combat element. The GCE is comprised of a battalion landing team, a reinforced infantry battalion with significant combat power. The ground combat element has the greatest number of personnel within the MU, at approximately 1,100 Marines and sailors,
416,
representing a balanced fusion of modernity.
How long did you serve? I was in 2006 to 2010, so I did 4 years. It was a long time ago. So I'm like way out of the loop
outpace future threats
with all the new shit,
while relying on timeless, battle-proven methods to fight and win.
It's crazy, like getting
as the infantry-centered core of the Marine Air Ground Task Force.
Things
the
have
ground
changed,
combat
man.
element will harness
But they're still
robotics,
Marines.
artificial intelligence,
I love that, dude.
and advanced sensors
They
to
still
expand
Marines.
reach and tempo across the multi-domain battle space.
Still fuck shit up. Look at that. That's dope. God damn. This is taking me back. Like, I've done shit on these exact beaches here. I've done artillery training here. Like, and part of artillery training is you have to go like recon an area. So they like you have to go out and get the area and be like, here's where we're going to emplace. And you're also looking to make sure like you're not going to put your gun on a bunch of fucking rocks and stuff, you know? You want to be able to place it into the dirt. So you check out for bad guys. You make sure that it's good to put the guns down, the artillery guns, and then you wait it out. And then they come in and tow that shit in once it's all cleared out. I retired 2 years ago, and it's changed so much even from then. No way. Where were you, Tim? Taylor? What were you, Taylor? I'm a 4-time mega Trump voter. What's up, Roddy? When you were getting in, I was getting out. I was one of the 9/11 enlistees. Yeah. So 9/11 happened when I was a kid, and then I grew up, and then I went into that war. Yeah, I did Iraq in 2007. I was 1st Battalion and 11th Marines, and we were on the 13th MU, Bonhomme Richard. That ship burned down.
FA-18.
Any of you guys remember that ship that burned down? It was a LHD-6 in San Diego, and it burned down. That was the ship I was on. It was crazy, dude.
Over the formation, their vapor trails painting the sky.
Can't believe the ship I was on is gone.
F-35
Like, everything's
burned
gone.
steady and silent, watching every angle.
My unit has been disbanded. I was Bravo 111. My unit, from what I heard, Bravo has been disbanded. So my artillery unit is gone. Artillery, for the most part, has gotten rid of. They're doing HIMARS now and other things. The technology is advanced, and they're not even using the old school artillery anymore. Which I think is, I don't know. I guess maybe that's better that way, but we've been doing that shit for like over 100 years, dude. Like exactly like that. Like our current methods, even the current, like the artillery that we use, the M1908s, that we use those in like fucking the Korean War and shit, or at least Vietnam. Then when I was in, we switched to the M777s, which is like a more modern artillery piece. But even that, they don't use those anymore. And we were like testing those out, and that's all gone. And then Bonhomme Richard's burned down. Fucking, I heard they're changing things up with tanks. It's all just shifting. Everything just changes. And then what I used to do is not even a thing anymore. It's wild.
This is more than a spectacle. It's a message. A show of force shapes behavior.
You were 111
it deters
India?
the hesitant
No shit.
And sends a clear message to any adversary. We can see you. We can strike you. And if need be, we will. Supporting Marines on the ground, compressing decision time for the enemy.
Thank you for being a bullet catcher.
Air-ground dilemma.
Still use M777s? For reals? That makes me feel better. Because, like, bro, what the fuck? All that for nothing? What the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? What is this video? This is the the Marine Corps birthday, 250th birthday. They're doing some sort of like operation to commemorate the 250th Marine Corps birthday.
It's got to be coming.
You hungry? Ready to go? Brittany's getting hungry. We might have to watch this tomorrow. This is really long. It's two more hours of this. Oh, then there's the speech.
High above the battlefield, the sky erupts into an integration of generations. FA-18 Hornets carve aggressive turns, climbing and diving, pushing the fight with raw speed and agility.
We don't pay you enough. You don't have all the equipment that you need, but you still get the job done. Why? Because we're Marines. That's what we do. That's all we do. We do war fighting.
Come on, let's hear it.
We do America's war fighting.
I just needed to get an real quick.
Remind us that our
Can we get an
power.
And maybe start here.
Today, or not today, but this next coming month, this year, Captain Samuel Nicholas and his friend Robert Mullen started recruiting Marines in Tun Tavern in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. There it
Little
is.
did they know that the United States Marine Corps would become known as one of the greatest and most respected fighting forces that the world has ever known.
Hey, there's that pride. Yeah, there it is.
The people
All
they
right.
recruited weren't
That's where I'm ending the
Superman.
stream.
They didn't have
I'm going to find some of the
superpowers. They weren't
hosts
in a Marvel
on Twitch.
movie.
Let's see
They were
here.
farmers. They were blacksmiths. They were tailors and sailors. They were hunters and people that worked with their hands. These people stormed ships, they seized forts, and they stared
let me
down
find
the
someone to
world's
host.
greatest navy,
Brittany's
which at
hungry.
the time was the British Navy. We didn't offer them riches. We didn't offer them glory. But
Let's
we
see
did
who we
offer
got.
them the opportunity to become part of
Gonzo
something
streaming?
that was much greater than themselves.
Gonzo not
Today,
streaming.
when I look out at all of you, I see a bunch of people from all over the world, from all over the United States of America, from all over everywhere. Some people might be from California. There might be some people from Indiana, maybe some from Alaska, maybe some from Hawaii. Some of you may have grown up with lots of money. Some of you might have grown up poor. Some of you might have parents. Some of you might not have parents. But guess what? All of us are here for a reason.
You guys might like this guy. He's cool.
We are a family.
Let me host this guy, Grizzly Puncher.
That's what brought us together.
He's funny. He's
one of the greatest
he
parts
loves
of
guns.
this
You
organization
guys
is
will like
that
him.
we don't care who you are,
Here we go.
what you look like, where you're from, what your experience level is. But you are welcome here if you can earn it. And believe you me, you have to earn it.
There we go. All right, I'm
Just
gonna
like
raid
what Sergeant
Grizzly
Dakota Meyer
Puncher.
said, it's not given. You have to work
Who's pretty
hard
funny.
for it.
Here's a
And
link for you
anything
guys on
valuable I've
YouTube
found
that
in
want
my
to join.
life that I've
This is
earned
who I'm
was
sending
something
everyone
I had
to.
work
If
very
you guys would
hard
like to
for.
join in on that, I'm out
That's
of here.
just
I
been
gotta
my
go.
personal experience.
See ya, dudes. I appreciate you. I'll be back
Like I said,
tomorrow.
when I look at